All right, part 7 is live. So yeah, here we go. Gree is back from cruise. He had a good time, and his thing on Monday morning, his time ended a lot earlier, so he was able to start E6. So with all that said, looking good. We have like literally exactly just under 13 days left. The event is gonna end the Sunday after this coming Sunday at 10 p.m. my time. So yeah, no pressure, but let's do it. Also, I would like to show everybody something as part 7 goes live. Thank you. Welcome to stream, Gree, for B. With all that said, I would like to show you something. While farming off stream, because I had nothing else to do and I want to try to fill the weekly sorties easily and quickly. Look who we have. Kaya dropped on the second and final run on E3. No reason to go back there. I don't need a dupe Gongut. I'm happy with just even one of each ship. So yeah, there you go. That's Kaya. That is clearly a Matsu class, as you can tell from the outfit. Okay, we are already going to start this by putting on our equipment. I have already preset the land-based air support. I have already made a preset of this, and now we're looking at the stuff now. I can use my lead Kaga, who is a Kaga kind of E. I can use my main Yahagi. I can just use my main of any ship. It doesn't matter now. The plan was to actually do the entire EO, starting with E4 all the way ending to E6 on easy no matter what, because of just how, not only how tough it is, but how, like, even on casual, it has the same bars, TP and HP phases as hard. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck, devs? Like I said, I've still got my reasons for playing this. Even though this event has probably turned into a worse one than the summer. If the great exodus of the reigning international players didn't happen in the summer, it sure would have happened now. Anyway, yeah, hopefully you're doing well, Gree. With all that said, let's start equipping our girls. Everything looks and sounds okay, right? No issues? We all good? I don't want to do anything embarrassing, because... Also, I want to say something for anyone who hears this. April was an unusual month, to say the least, even for me. So, but we did have some birthdays among our friends in our VR chat community. I think Rap Punk had one at the start of the month. Correct me if I'm wrong. And then also, on the same weekend, But Sagantine, you've probably seen him in this channel often. And then also, Godzilla, who you've seen in my many of my VR chat uploads. Happy birthday to them. They had birthdays this past month. But most notably, this past Friday was Midnight in Valhalla's birthday. So thank you. So happy birthday to them. They're wonderful. They're definitely a community I want to really, kind of focus on. Definitely. They're great. Follow them on Twitch. Follow all their other stuff. They also do YouTube as well. That's a group I'm definitely gonna start to transition my focus on when it comes to VR chat. But time for the matter at hand. We're not talking about VR chat. We're talking about getting through this damn event. So I'm gonna start with this. I don't know what that plane is. Second plane here on Unlock H and C A rank ×1 in my case. I'm going to assume that's a night fighter. And that's the Night Tenzon. Fuck me. Which I do not have. It's very hard to make that, by the way. You could get it from, like, as a hard reward or from ranking, but it has a quest you can make it, but it's a very, very difficult quest from what I've heard.
これは良い機体です。優秀ね。いい装備ね。さすがに気分が高揚します。やりました。
This, I'm guessing this is... Okay. That's some sort of command... That's some sort of command equipment. Guess we'll be doing the old retreat trick if needed.
これは
And I don't know what this is. This isn't Arc... We don't need Arctic gear anymore, do we?
いい装備ね。さすがに気分が高揚します。
That's some sort of... Okay, what is going on? It looks like a lot of ASW shit.
This はいいじゃない。素敵ね。これならいけそうね。矢作、やってみます。
I guess this is a lot of fun with the lolly subs.
これはいいじゃない。素敵ね。これならいけそうね。矢作、やってみます。
十部分分析。いいじゃない。似合うかしら。セビアン。サーディソンス。
Yeah, I fucked up. Thanks for checking that. I was still in emote only mode. My bad. Okay. Sorry. Anyway, I just hope you had a nice, weekend cruise and all that. Now we're back in that, we're back to business. Is that whatever your appointments and training are, you're with this, that you met with a job counselor for, it all goes well, hopefully.
ありがとう。すごくいい。ありがとう。つらみ。いや元気。ありがとう。
大丈夫。ネームも順調。今回は楽勝よ、多分。よっしゃー。まあいいね。ちょいとした階層だけどだいぶいいよ。これは粋だね。これで勝つ。おお、いいね。この装備ありがたく使わせていただき、厳しい戦局の中これは助かります。
心配しないで。私必ずこの装備ありがたく使わせていただきます。
よっしゃ
Okay, A rank at H and C once each. We're going to C first. So let's see if I get this. Fuck you, get two. No, that was my bad. I'm not gonna get too mad at the game because that was me. Because I saw it late. I can't be too mad about that.
ー大丈夫。ネームも順調。今回は楽勝よ多分。そう装備は大切だよね。もーらい。
低型駆逐艦カヤ、準備はできています。
アロハアロハ。
提督、作戦を実施してください。了解いたしました。作戦計画概要をご説明します。公団作戦第4作戦海域作戦要項です。ここは譲れません。
I guess we're going to C to B first. Alright, surely we can defend against a simple air raid, right? Alright, fine. Ah, yes, our beloved, the Raw class destroyer. Raw is also the name of a band that had a few hits in the mid-2000s. Oh my god, look at that. Look at who's in 4 and 5 in the enemy fleet. Oh my god.
良い作戦式でした。こんな艦隊ならまた。
And that is why we have brought all this ASW gear. Some SO classes. It's the SO class show. Look at that. Luckily, we've SS'd.
アガノ型を軽順と侮らないで。よいしょ。悪いけど一応二推薦だし。戦艦クラス食いたいな。この矢作が艦隊で一番なの？
補給は大事。
Alright, if I remember correctly, we're going to H.
提督、おめでとうご
I
ざい
was
ます。
double checking, but I think we are going to H.
よろしくお願いいたします。
低型駆逐艦カヤ、準備はできています。
作戦計画概要をご説明します。公団作戦、第4作戦海域、作戦要項です。
Honestly, if I accidentally story this and then accidentally lock her, it doesn't really matter. Like, what are we gonna do with her in the event? Unless she's like a DLC carrier. Just double check the notes. Yep, to H.
一光線出撃します。やりました。
Holy sh... I'm sorry, what? What if you fail to farm either of them? I'm sorry, what? That's... Wow, okay. A specific ship routing for otherwise useless girls. Well, in that case, well, I'm glad we got Kaya. We have at least Kaya. But, yeah. Not sure if we're gonna do the debuff because we're on easy. It might make it more exciting, just, you know, in my case. See if we can beat her at full strength. For E3, I could have shown what the final boss of E3's CG looked like when you do the debuff, but it doesn't really matter because there's a lot of footage of that out there. Hell, it's on the wikis, I'm sure. That exact CG. This will be dreadful on medium, let alone hard.
突撃する。愚か者め。やるしかない。勝手に負けないよ。
良い作戦式でした。こんな艦隊ならまた一緒に出撃したいものです。
I guess we go to G. I wonder what's at E. Okay, what? Do I want to know what's at E?
やりました。
Oh, yeah, well, I'm glad we avoided that. It's an air raid. Okay, I'm glad we avoided that. Okay, so Hayashio is replaced with our Kumano carrier form. Kumano Kokaini, that is. So that's a simple switch out. This time, they are on mission. And this is also the fleet that ironically is going to face the boss. But not the same Elbas, strangely enough. Unknown if I'm even going to need the LD fleet, but we'll just see what happens, I guess.
やりました。 五光線の子なんかと一緒にしないで。
やるしかない。負けないよ。よいしょ。戦艦クラス食いたいな。私だ、やっぱ。
Hayashio is MVP, but now she will be going back to her day job, running expeditions.
ありがとう。すごくいい。ありがとう。つらみ。いやいや、元気。承りましたよ。航空母艦熊野、参りますわ。
I don't know if I need to do Last Dance. I don't know if I need the Last Dance fleet, but I guess... I don't know. We'll just see how it goes.
もらってあげてもいいけど。あまり下品な兵装は嫌よ。あら、よろしくてよ。もらってあげてもいいけど。 あまり下品な兵装は嫌よ。
Okay, so basically, okay, the equipment changes significantly. What's going on? What's going on? The carriers and the battleships stay the same. Well, Kumano's looks like a pretty traditional loadout. I'm saying everything else looks fairly different. Some more surface combat. Wonder what we're gonna be fighting.
これはいいじゃない。これならいけそうね。矢作、やってみます。さすがね。これはいいじゃない。素敵ね。
That's a TCI.
よっしゃー。ちょいとした改装だけどだいぶいいよこれは。粋だね。おお、いいね。
It's a very unusual looking fleet, but I'm sure there's a reason for it.
大丈夫。ネームも順調。今回は楽勝よ。うん、そう。装備は大切だよね。もらい。この装備ありがたく使わせていただきます。
That's more of a fairly normal looking loadout. Now we're gonna send them on mission.
艦隊戻ってきたぜ。よかったよ。
But then, of course, a Pokemon spawned while I wasn't looking. Thankfully, I do have that Pokemon. Thankfully, it doesn't appear to be like us. I guess the event's over. I don't see anything about quest Pokemon.
補給よろしく。また出るわ。
Okay, so we better make sure not to lock Kaya. Be very careful.
第一戦隊機関長門出る。
なんだ。
Technically, the locks don't matter right now,
ご
but
説明します。
it's just we're. Okay, so there. I'm guessing for the F2 fleet, both go to. I don't even want to know. I don't even want to know what's at F2.
講談作戦。
I'm guessing both
第
bases
四
go to
作戦海
F2.
域。
I'm gonna hope it's just one S rank. Oh, it just needs A rank 1 for easy. I'm guessing on medium it needs S rank 1. That might be a question. Wait, hold on. These aren't all. But why in the what did we have 64s and 21s for going to F2 for the unlock phases? Because these were bases were set up what was looked at the you know. So what's up with that? Like, do I change it totally to Tokai then? I guess. And then we are about to have our first ad break. So yeah. Oh my god. And what is this? Where do these go? Because these are like... Because we need to get this right since this is a little... That's a little odd. Wow, this... On medium, this must have been a pain. This must have been a pain in the ass. This is supposed to be a pain in the ass. And also, are there any drops of note for phase 1? Oh, wait out this ad break. Oh, we already have a Dupu Gray. But we already have Kaya, so... Yeah. If it was Sugi or like that new auxiliary ship on the other hand, I'd definitely be holding my breath. Okay, but are these land bases, is land base 1 and 2 the correct planes, and like where does each go? Otherwise, I'm just gonna take a guess on this. I'm gonna guess this goes to F1 and this goes to F2. Okay.
ここは譲れません。
I'm gonna guess at the air raid that what we've been seeing at that one air raid node is probably at node B. That's probably what's at F2. Okay, thank you for all that, and yeah.
やりました。五光線の子なんかと一緒にしないで。五光線の子なんかと一緒にしないで。粉砕しなさい。
アガヌ型を軽順と侮らないで。
見つけましたわ。熊の航空隊前期突撃ですわ。
食いたいな。
みんな優秀な子たちですから。 良い作戦式でした。こんな艦隊ならまた一緒。
Alright, here goes. Let's see how F1 goes. I'm guessing Vanguard formation.
やりました。
This is most likely why we brought the Striking Force FCF. Also, in the way in the upper right is probably very tiny text, very impossible to read for the output, but it says event ends in, as of this moment, 12 days, 21 hours, 12 days, 21 hours, 35 minutes, and just over 30 seconds. Here goes, and look who is over there. Oh my god. This is gonna be a pain in the ass. Probably even on easy. Yep, the fourth ship is a new Kai B. Fantastic dodge you got. Fantastic dodge there, Susie. Can't imagine how difficult this must be on medium, if we stay on medium. Here we go. I guess we line ahead. We lost 5 planes, but the enemy lost all their planes. Oh, I never even smoked that node. Whoops. I was supposed to smoke that node too. Oops, forgot all about it. Well, you're probably intended to smoke node F1. Here goes. Jesus Christ, look at that. And that's on easy. Look how much damage we took, and this is easy. Jesus fucking Christ. Look at this shit. Look at that shit. They do that to the great Kaga. Look at this shit. That ain't no destroyer. That ain't no destroyer. That ain't no destroyer, man. Look at this shit right here.
鋼の型を軽順と侮らないで。
愚か者め。
Kumano Auto. And because of that CG, they know what they're ready for it, apparently, I guess. Anyway, there you go. The boss has appeared. Look at that. It looks like a long route. We're heading to L, I guess. Oh, shut up, Nagato. You didn't do nothing. Okay, let's check flick 3. Kaga Kaini, Rishlu moves up to second. Kumano Ko Kaini becomes third. Suzuki is 4. Yahagi. And then, yeah, that's the new order. Same ships. We're probably fighting an extremely similar fleet, to be honest. So let me check the equipment now. Okay, so the equipment. Okay, that checks out, I guess. Oh, those planes you have that I don't fucking have. Look at this shit right here. And that's easy. And we're losing all our fucking planes. This is easy difficulty. Kind of weird using Yahagi with no, This is actually really weird using Yahagi with no Otorp. You know what I should have just done if I had seen this would work out? I should have just used my, you know, regular Yahagi Kaini as a gag. I should just use it as a gag.
いいね。
I see.
やっぱ難しいよねこの
そりゃこの秋もらい。
なんだ
And I meant like my dupe Yahagi. When I say dupe Yahagi, this is what I mean by dupe Yahagi. Like, I'll show you. This is what I mean by dupe Yahagi. Hold on. Wait for it. Look at this. I have one of these U-bars. Just Yubari Kaini D. That's what I mean by my dupe Yahagi. Look at this gag. When's the last time you've seen that? Literally, the last time you've seen that is when Yahagi first got her Chinese. We all thought that CG looked better. We liked how just more modest it was. But obviously, it was all about one CG and that one form. The other form, you know. And that form is obviously extremely game-breaking.
補給は大事
And that is why the events got so much fucking harder to balance themselves around Yahagi. Characters like Yahagi and Mogami, who got their Kainis on the same day. That's when the game started to get really hard, I think, to balance around those. 'Cause they should just use that Yahagi as a silly gag. Or are we going to use a Yahagi anywhere else? So I can at least, as a gag, use the other Yahagi. And at least pretend to try to respect locks. Alright, well just like in E5. In E5, remind me, use the gag Yahagi Kaini. Use the gag Yahagi Kaini. Because we could just use the main in E6 regardless. It wouldn't have mattered.
私の顔に何かついているのか
So, yeah, just regular Yahagi Kaini for map 5 for a gag. You know. We good on that?
作戦計画概要をご説明します
Okay, now, while I wait for that, we're gonna make a new base. That base might be okay. Okay, that's some sort. That's a 22 251. I don't know if I have a 22 251. 'Cause I'm... I do not, and I don't know if that's a bomber or a fighter. Oh, suicide. I really don't have a Suicide Model 22 251, huh? Well then, this is a bit of an issue. It appears to be a fighter? Okay. Hold on. Let me just double check. I can't tell if that's a fighter or this Suicide Model 22251. I can't tell if that's a fighter or a bomber. I don't remember what that plane is. Oh, 22 is a fighter, okay. Alright, we'll see you in a bit on that, I guess. No, I only have two. We'll see in a bit, I guess. And we're just gonna go kill some transport ships in the meantime.
いや、嫌いではない。
CB4
Everyone loves Ranger, so there's Ranger.
Add more?
Hopefully we'll actually use her in this event somewhat.
本当に素晴らしいですね。
There's a Pokespawn in chat also, by the way.
お祝いと感謝申し上げます。12th
I'll ignore that.
anniversary. 大西洋艦隊空母レンジャー出撃します。艦隊前へ There we go.
We got to the cat. Maybe there is a quest, but I don't know because I'm not seeing anything indicating it. Since Griefer B's still throwing at everything he sees.
始めましょうか。パスファインダー発艦。関西機さんたち順次発艦開始。私甘くはありませんよ。水撃ですか？そうですか。頑張ります。天城、戦果を上げられてよかったです。努力すればやれるのですね。全力で行くわ。アドモア、艦隊が港に戻ってアドモア、Thank you so much。 補給と艦載機の補充助かります。 CB4 USS レンジャー抜病します。皆さん参りましょう。さあ始めましょうか。パスファインダー発艦。艦載機さんたち順次発艦開始。さあ始めましょうか。パスファインダー発艦。艦載機さんたち順次発艦開始。やったね、うち大活躍や。褒めて褒めて。プチク。I see。 アドモア、艦隊がアドモア、Thank you so much。 提督入電です。アドモア、Congratulations。 本当に素晴らしいですね。私もお祝いと感謝申し上げます。
戦艦陸奥抜病。でもあまり火遊びはやめてって。
Thunder Thighs, as I like to call her.
作戦計画概要をご説明します。
Yep, we're still waiting for my other 21 skill to come back. Meanwhile, hopefully you're all enjoying the stream or the export to YouTube. When the hell's my shit gonna come back? Should I had a countdown timer so I'd know exactly. Hello, Nillowhead. Welcome to stream. How are ya? How have you been? And all that stuff. I'm just hanging out playing, you know, the OG gotcha as we call it. Well, if you have to sleep, just definitely sleep, yeah, because sleep is kind of important. I've at least been sleeping a little earlier than lately. I'm just waiting for one mechanic of this game to just, you know... The mechanic being... Yeah, been a while since I've seen you. Good seeing you, alright. Okay, yeah, okay, now we can change the plane. Yeah, it was this one. Alright, let's go. We good. Oh yeah, there's an ad break in like a minute, so... Well, still going on a minute, so I'm just... Really? It's good seeing you again, and yeah. It definitely has been a while, but I'm still out there. I'm still streaming. Definitely been doing it more as of late. As of recent months. Maybe the past couple of recent years even, since like... Summer 2003, Summer 2023, basically. Okay, now we can do this. No, what am I doing? Replenish this. Now we're good. Let's go. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I think I know what this means. We gotta scrap more shit. We need 50 empty slots. Yeah, I'm yeah, like replace a 0 with with another 2. I think I remember you from my F-Zero GX days. If that's true, then you'll be happy to know that I played F-Zero X several months after that, and that was how I performed in that was a huge surprise. I surprised a lot of people with that playthrough. Even surprised myself. But if that's not where I remember us meeting from the F-Zero series, I apologize. I've been meaning to restream that game. But I need the right equipment because I don't want to just stream the N64 version again as is. I want to do it with a way to emulate the expansion pack without having to use emulate. I want to do it on like the actual N64. So I'm looking for like an EverDrop, like one of those N64 flash carts. I think it's an EverDrive 64. Yeah, it's just I actually went on semi-hiatus from that for a bit, but I've definitely been around a lot more since then. Just being a variety playthrough. I even started like exporting my streams to YouTube. Started doing it like May of last year, and like I even have a Discord server now. Like I branched out late, but better late than never. Okay, let's hope I scrapped enough shit. This is a game I've been playing for a very long time, since like 2000, since exactly 7 years I've been playing this, basically. Just over 7 years. But I didn't really stream it until like, I think late 2023, early 2024, somewhere around there. It became kind of like a filler thing to help fill some stuff, grind the hours. But I definitely have been doing the variety playthroughs as well. So yeah, if you want the links, I can post them in chat. It's like my YouTube. I even have a Twitter. I don't know why you would even have a Twitter anymore these days, but I have one. And I have a Discord server, and yeah, the YouTube. Those are definitely the most important. And I guess if you play Steam games, I do have a Steam account. Yeah. The thing is, I'm honestly too lazy about Blue Sky because it's basically the same shit. It's apparently the same shit as everyone tells me. And like at this point, I just want nothing to do with it. I barely even use the Twitter, and I refuse to call it X. I literally barely even use the Twitter at all. I just go on there just to like post to my followers that, hey, I have a new YouTube video. That's literally all I use it for. Nothing else. Yeah, I've been over this. We've actually debated just deleting the Twitter. But I'm like, I don't know, because of the VR chat community and because there is some good artwork on Twitter and a few people still want to show me things on Twitter, I'm like, all right, I'm just going to keep the account. I barely even use that at all. I feel like Blue Sky is just going to be the same shit. The only difference is the ownership and where they lean on everything. That's really about it. Otherwise, it's the same shit mostly. It's just... I really wanted as little to do with social media as possible, but... I mean, YouTube's still fine at least, and I have the Discord servers. And we have the Pokemon community game if you want to try that out. So I really tried to, like, expand it. This is a slower day below average, but... Usually I definitely get a lot more, like viewer... Like... At least more viewers than this. It's just definitely a slow day. Well, a slow night. Shit, I didn't ask. Where do both of these go? The boss? Oh shit, I didn't ask. And we're supposed to smoke eye. I forgot to ask where the bases go. I'm gonna guess they go to L. I'm gonna have to make the guess because no notes were left that it's... You wouldn't happen to be talking about One Piece, would you? Or is it something else? Like JoJo, maybe? If that even counts as shonen. Alright, what am I doing? All bases boss. Should be all bases boss. I was not paying attention. Yeah, all bases to boss. Okay. No, I'm just saying because that's all I could think of. It's either One Piece or JoJo, but I don't even know if JoJo is shonen. But hey, if you enjoy it, yeah. I guess... In terms, I just know if the anime's good or if the anime's bad. Or if the music's good or the music's bad. Like, I don't pay attention to, like, subgenres. I'm just like... If the series is something I know or something bad. So it's gotta be One Piece then. Anyway, let's just get this underway. This is the second easiest difficulty. I'm still being very slow at it. I should have, if this is the second easiest difficulty, I should be done with this by now. One Piece has been going for ages. They have like 27 like openings and endings, don't they? Why not? Like, how is it still going anyway? Like, how are they keeping it going anyway? Like, I'd love to know how it can go that long. In all seriousness. You want the link to my YouTube and Discord, though? Or hell, even my Steam, if you know, play Steam games, you can see what I'm playing on Steam. Or you just want to send me a message on Steam. Let me tell you though, if it wasn't for mainly the VR chat community and like many people I know from VR chat who use Twitter, I would actually definitely have abandoned the Twitter. Came back because some VR chat people and some of the very few people who actually keep up with my stuff on Twitter begged me to stay. So I'm like, yeah. And that's all I'm going to say on it. That's enough. That's enough. That's enough. I've got just barely enough reason to keep doing it. So yeah, that's enough. That's enough. And with that said, I think I Vanguard here because, you see, this is a bit of an issue. This would be just brutal right now. I guess I Vanguard here. This would be so brutal. So that's why I'm like, I don't care at this point. Let's just Vanguard. If this was medium, there'd be no fucking way. We'd have to send ASW support. I don't even know if that's enough. Actually, we still have ASW support set up, I think. Yeah, I think we're sending ASW support, because this is actually ridiculous. We have to go do something like this. And the bosses are apparently so tough they need both bases, especially on last stand. Meaning you have to go through something like this, and you have to like... And then we're also going to do smoke mechanics as well. Like, it's a serious question if I'm even going to stream the events anymore. Because it's all starting to look the same. There's different settings and different enemy placements. And different ship grow rewards. And every now and then different ships to use, although mainly it's mainly the same girls who will be the flagships of the fleet who will be expected to be, you know, are the main girls with the escorts varying.
MVP それは改装されたし
Yep, I see where we need the smoke. Hopefully level 1 smoke's good enough. This would be just... And then the worst part, you have to see it pop, her, like, her intro pop up every single now and then. Every single time you see her. This would be unbearably bad on medium, like I could tell. The one pace. I was wondering. Level 1 smoke is good enough, apparently. I was wondering, like, one pace that can't be a table. That's gotta be legitimately that's clever. That's one way of calling it that. And with all that said, we did pretty good actually. We didn't even take damage there. Maybe we'll just do all the events on easy from now on, because, like, who cares? Because medium's starting to become really annoying, especially with how limited I am with help and support. Maybe we'll just do the events on, like, easy from now on. To try and, like, be an entryway for people, you know, who might be looking to get into this game just because of me. I don't want to scare them off by raging at me, the second hardest difficulty now, do I? So I don't know. We'll just see what happens. With that said, here we go. Carrier Princess. We barely took any damage. We did very well. We barely took any damage. Fucking raw classes everywhere, man. I should change the title to, you know, the title of their biggest hit. Do you call my name, or some of their other hits like Fallen Angels or Supernova? That'd be pretty fucking funny. You know, one enemy stands out, and it's the Raw class. You change the event playthroughs stream titles to like, you call my name.
どこかのバカの好きだし
来週一食よ心配いらないわよいしょ近づけるわけにはいかない撃て来週一食よ心配いらないわ愚か者め
野生どこかのバカが好きでした近づけるわけ
You mean there's a harder comp?
戦艦クラスよいしょ痛いな
よろしい
Wait,
ですか
I'm sorry, what? There's a harder
撃
comp?
ちますみんな優秀な子たちですから
I think Kaga will get the kill. I think so. Fuck you. Not to anybody who is watching this, but because of the drop I got.
こんな艦隊ならまた一緒に出撃したいものです
艦隊が帰ってきたわね
補給は大事申し訳ありません入居いたし
まあお風呂は嫌いでは
心配し
あらよろしくてよ
でも
Alright, let's just get back to it
あまり
then.
火遊びはやめてって
But I think we're actually gonna send ASW support. 'Cause that's just brutal with.
駆逐艦一番艦
That looks
フレッ
good.
チャー出撃します
And I'm gonna have S2 ready to go just in case.
ここでも守ります罰病出撃
Look at that. They're all still equipped with everything.
補給ありがたいぜ
でもあまり火遊びはやめてってんよろしい
Look at that. They ain't even sparkled. I ain't got time to sparkle them right now. Only one of them is sparkled. Only 3 of them are sparkled there. What are the chances of them showing up if I just like send support, like just whatever's little sparkle they have? One girl, only Langley is sparkled, and that's the 3rd ship in S1, and then there's 3 ships here sparkled. None of them being the destroyers.
でもあまり火遊びはやめてってよろしい
So I'm not sure, honestly. So I want to somewhat speed this up. I'll just send them as ends, see what happens. So they get in on the fun.
Everything is going well.
絶対大丈夫。
作戦計画概要をご説明します。公団作戦第4作戦海域作戦要項です。
一光線出撃します。 やりました。五光線の子なんかと一緒にしないで。 ここは譲れません。
Seriously, we already got a Shoha who was almost a Chuha on easy. Seriously? Just from that attack?
野戦どこかのバカが好きでしたわね。みんな優秀な子たちですから。
負け雲見てて。攻撃ってのはこ
良い作戦式でした。こんな艦隊ならまた一緒に。やりました。やりました。
Alright, let's hope only one Sparkle Girl is still gonna be good enough.
五光線の子なんかと一緒にしないで。
Did they even show up? I think they did. They even show up? I think they did. Yeah, they still showed up. Okay.
下がりませんよ。
Thank you.
そこです。
Thank you. Ad coming in 40 seconds.
熊野航空隊前期鋼の型を軽順と侮らないで。よいしょ。よろしいですか。撃ちます。見つけましたわ。熊野航空隊前期突撃ですわ。撃ちます。矢作突撃する。
負け雲見てて。攻撃ってのはこうよ。
「
MVP それは改装された真の
Here goes. We're so close to the boss. Come on, girls. It works. Even level 1 smoke is really nullifies this node basically, and hopefully I didn't just jinx it by saying that.
ここは譲れません。
かかってらっしゃい。一網多尽です。愚か者め。矢作突撃する。
みんな優秀な子たちですから。
言います。ここでよいしょ。沈め。見つけましたわ。熊の航空隊前期突撃ですわ。見てて。よろしいですか。攻撃ってのはこうよ。
みんな優秀な子たちですから。
言います。ここで沈め。愚か者め。見つけましたわ。熊の航空隊前期突撃ですわ。
にはいかない。
やはり突撃する。負け雲見てて。よいしょ。攻撃ってのはこうよ。
敵発見。皆さんご用意を。
合戦準備。
良い作戦指揮でした。こんな艦隊ならまた一緒に。やりました。一緒にしないで。
Is this the harder of the two comps? Akigumo is Alto, by the way. Tanikaze is still Shoha. Two girls got scratched. That was a day S though. I can't really complain. Support fleet did show up, by the way. I see. The Woe is probably pretty tanky, but all the other enemies stay the same. We're probably gonna see that on Last Dance for sure, I think. Ow. No, Akagumo came in here at full health, by the way. Oh my goodness, that raw, oh my goodness, that raw did not hurt anyone with his O-Torp. That's rare. On the Vanilla Pet, that sounds like how I should watch One Piece, honestly. That's how I should probably watch One Piece. if I ever watch One Piece.
心配いらないわ。
Watch it in the One Piece edition. It has to be fan made. There's no way that's official. We might just be doing this One
どこから
Piece
バカが
thing.
好きでしよろしいですか。撃ちます。
鋼の型を軽順と侮らないで。
戦闘クラスガッティ痛いな。
敵発見。皆さんご用意を。
合戦準備。
Kitakami. Yet another Kitakami. I don't need another Kitakami.
それは改装された真のレディのたしなみでもありますわ。ありがたくいただきますわ。
艦隊が帰ってきたわね。
Supply has been completed.
補給は大事。
司令タイヤン元気です。長風呂行くわ。もう
この程度。
I think the new equipment, the
浴びてく
support
るか
command thing is really helping. I think we're gonna keep sending that. And I'm hanging.
na。 やっちゃいましょう。
申し訳
Now
あ
we're
りま
not
せん。
hanging, thankfully.
入居いたします。
もーらい。
さすがね。
おお、いいね。
心配しないで。
Guessing, you know,
私必ず
this thing I have here on Fletcher and this thing I have on Taeyang. That's
でも
probably really
あまり火遊び
helping.
はやめてって。
We probably don't have to really sparkle
よろしい。
anymore.
作戦計画概要をご説明します。
It really helps, honestly. Does sparkling still help? I wonder in this case. I would honestly just still sparkle for tradition, unless I know for sure you don't have to sparkle anymore. Okay, let's continue then. This bar still looks pretty, reasonable. I don't know what it is about all bars having hard mode size. They all seem pretty reasonable to me. Maybe it's the transport phases that have them. 'Cause so far, the HP gauges from this one alone, it feels like, you know, feels like there's gonna be 5 kills, which doesn't seem unusual.
降壇作戦第4作戦海域作戦要項です。
It's gotta be the TP gauges.
Everything is going well.
But on Agree's orders, I was instructed to do easy on the EO no matter what at this point. So that's what we're doing.
絶対大丈夫。
Here's wish is my command, I guess. Seeing how difficult E3 was, yeah. There are serious questions if I could have done it on medium. Which is probably why for the anniversary quest, they gave us a protocol. They were not sure if, you know, medium was definitely overtuned on that.
作戦計画概要をご説明します。降壇作戦第4作戦海域作戦要項です。
一光線出撃します。
So yeah, for anyone, hopefully you're all enjoying the stuff, even though it's, you know, down to easy. But again, I was instructed to do it. If I wasn't so delayed, medium might have still been, you know, feasible. But I really don't know at this point. Just play, I guess. Just do what you want at this point, I guess.
やりました。ご高専の子なんかと一緒にしないで。ここは譲れません。
各艦突撃体系に。フレッチャーに続いてください。敵を追撃撃滅します。ふん愚か者め。
よいしょ。
見つけましたわ。熊の航空隊前期突撃ですわ。
外周一色よ。心配いらないわ。良い作戦指揮でした。こんな艦隊ならまた一緒に。やりました。やりました。
Okay, so here's where we really need to, this is why I'm sending ASW support. This right here. Okay. It's just regular soul classes. So, no issue. Look at that. They just keep showing up. Maybe it affects their performance if you sparkle them. Maybe they perform better.
かかってらっしゃい。一網多尽です。
負け雲見てて。攻撃からはこうよ。
野生。どこかのバカが好きでした。
鋼の型を軽順と侮らないで。
よろしいですか。
撃ちます。見つけましたわ。熊の航空隊前期突撃ですわ。
ほら、戦艦にも従順にもできないこと。
Hopefully I stay lucky at this node. Our bases are safe, once again, of course, thanks to my defense base. At least so far there hasn't been any bullshit with, hey, you can't sortie a land base. You can't use land bases at all this event so far, so... Like in recent events, there were parts where you couldn't use LBAS. But luckily, we've been able to just use at least one base of LBAS for sortie every time we wanted, so... Yeah, kudos to this event for that. You're letting us have our bases. At least one base. For sortie. Or hell, even just defending if you like. Okay, cross fingers. Cross fingers we get past here once again. Oh, hey, level 2 smoke. Triggered. Yeah, for anybody new here, please do consider following the channel. You know, if you like me now, not just for when I do KC, you'll like me for when I do my other stuff. I try to keep everything a consistent, like, product. Oh my god! Oh my god! The ASW support actually did something! I guess that's why it's worth still sending them. They actually did something. Raw classy? Why are we calling it classy? Raw classy? I don't see what's so classy about that enemy. I'm using the I'm hovering over with the tooltip. It's classy, not just class. Yeah, retreat. Yeah, don't pursue them. Let the enemy just go. Okay, that's kind of odd that you're using. They're using Greek alphabet now. It's kind of odd. Cyrillic? Is it Cyrillic the alphabet there? Or is it Orthodox? I don't know. I'm not quite sure. It's probably Cyrillic. This is the harder comp. Hold steady. This is the harder comp. That's a world-class flagship. All right, let's see how they do at the harder comp in chipping phase. Perfect. They did perfect. Okay. My planes, though. My planes must hate me, though. Okay. Enjoy the battle. Good job, Richelieu.
Richelieu が? So, merci, mon ami Han. Gantai が帰ってきたわね. Spry has been completed.
Apparently, Yahagi is needed in E5. I think I'm gonna use I think for a gag, I'm gonna use my dupe Yahagi. If we, you know, my just Kaini Yahagi, so we'll see how that goes. Ideally, I should have used her here on this map. If I had realized that.
艦隊司令部より入電
That she wouldn't be O-torping.
そう火遊びじゃなくて本気なんだじゃあ仕方ないわねいいのお姉さんも本気作戦計画概要をご説明します
Hold your horses, game. Hold your horses. It's like giving me a notification. Hey. You're sorting to an event, but some girls in your fleets are not locked. Are like unlocked. Do not have it, like on tag, basically. I'm like, hold your horses, hold your horses. Here's what I'm really doing. Just replenishing everyone, and that's what I'm really doing. They're still coming, so...
Everything is going well
No need to sparkle them, I guess. Nobody here sparkled, so that's notable. We'll see what happens there.
大丈夫
作戦計画概要をご説明します
I'm already making a note of, let's see. The Last Dance fleet. More than likely after this next boss kill, we will be in Last Dance. So let me just see, 1,000. Yeah, if we kill the boss one more time, we're gonna be at 500. That's gonna be Last Dance. It's been 5 here, so look. The boss has 500 HP.
降壇作戦第4作戦海域作戦要項です
ここは譲れません
Okay, let's see what that Pokemon is. You know what? I'm gonna post my Discord here. Why not? Before I forget. Well, people are still here. If you want to join that, no pressure. You don't have to if you don't want. These are the things that matter. Oh yeah, I also still got Steam. If you're into that, Steam. Yeah, Franco is more reliable than just searching up my username because anyone can change their username pretty easily on that. So there you go. If you want to join those, join those. Otherwise, no pressure. You know, I'll just post to Twitter because. Yeah, I'll just post to Twitter. Who the fuck cares? For the very few people who still use Twitter.
やりました
Yeah, there you go. There's all that stuff I posted there. Congrats on that catch, by the way, Gree.
五光線の子なんかと一緒にしないで五光線の子なんかと一緒にしないで
下がりませんよそこです愚か者め
みんな優秀な子たちですから
アガノ型を軽順と侮らないで
Sorry, AFK to try something.
それは改装された
As
真
some
の
of
レ
you
ディー
know,
の
I
た
have a
しなみ
brand
で
new
もあり
car,
ます
and
わ。
like the manufacturer of the car, you have an app. You can download an app on the phone, and if you like set it up with your like, you sync that app with your car.
役に立つはずだ。
You can like remote start it, and like you can like do things like remote start it, like remote lock or unlock it from the app, and check its status and everything just from the app. It's kind of cool. So I was just making sure it works, and sure enough, it does. Just trying to get to know my new car. I've had it for like basically 6 days now, exactly. And the official announcement and the official news that I would be keeping it did come on Saturday. So yep, we're approaching day 3 of officially knowing for sure this was it. So yep, Pachi Pachi
あり
Pachi.
ました。
Just messing around a bit. Just trying to have a pretty chill stream now. Just trying to make it at least chill and fun. Because I sure as hell am not going to be entertaining by raging or showing any particular skill at this game. Look, easy.
ご高専の子なんかと一緒にしないで。
I guess we don't have to worry about sparkling anymore. Just make the fleet and go. I like that. It seems to be pretty consistent enough. I'm guessing sparkling now just affects
各艦
if they can do more than just show up and do what they need to
フレ
do.
ッチャーに続いてください。敵を
Alright, we'll
追撃
take that. That's solid. That was a
撃
solid
滅しま
shot.
す。
That was a pretty good, all well-rounded, you know,
戦艦
ASW move.
鋼の型を軽順と侮らないで。
ガッテン。
見つけましたわ。熊の航空隊前期突撃ですわ。
撃ちます。野戦。どこかのバカが好きでしよろしいですか。撃ちます。
矢作突撃する。
負け雲見てて。攻撃ってのはこうよ。
MVP。それは改装された真の。
Alright. Smoke, spoon. Smoky spoon. Oh, that's bad. Of course that would happen. That's really bad that this would happen.
ご高専の子なんかと一緒にしないで。
下がりませんよ。そこです。ビシュリューは沈まないからやらせない。サフェバール。
I honestly want to retreat.
みんな優秀な子たちですから。
言います。ここだ。沈め。鋼の型を軽順と侮らないで。見つけましたわ。熊の航空隊前期突撃ですわ。
よろしいですか。撃ちます。外周一色よ。心配いらないわ。
言います。ここで。
Overtorp should not be that fucking strong. It's like, it's fucking...
愚か者め。
But it's a Hime, so I guess anything
野
goes.
戦。
どこかのバカが好きでし
よろしいですか。
Nah, but
鋼の型を軽順と侮らないで。
it's like fucking. Oh, enemy Otorp should not be this strong.
このヤハギが艦隊で一番なの？そうね。意外と嬉しいものね。不思議ね。
Alright, let's see how this goes now. Well, I don't think smoke even triggered there. Richelieu Auto, basically. I am not surprised at all that happened. And it's the harder comp of the two comps too, so yeah. No thanks to you, Richelieu. Yahagi gets it. Of course, look at that. Of course, Yahagi is extremely powerful. So I guess it's good that we just use this form anyway. Because I don't know if just Yahagi Kaini would have been strong enough. Who knows if Akigumo and Tanikaze will do the TCR or they'll choke. So that now puts us in Last Dance. But I think we're already set up for Last Dance.
艦隊が帰ってきたわね。ジュヌプーヤンフェウィシュリューひとっ風呂浴びてくるサージソンス。おお、いいね。
Strangely enough, we're already set up for Last Dance on the boss, but the equipment will change. We just have to move our girls' equipment, and we have to move the order. So here we go. It's this now.
戦艦リシュリュー出るわ。いい？ブネウェクモア。
谷風にお任せだよ。出撃。
Okay, yeah, we will need. Okay, no, we will need Yahagi here for sure. Then, yeah, we're using the strongest O-Torp even.
いいじゃない。素敵ね。
これならいけそうね。矢作、やってみます。さすがね。
これはいいじゃない。素敵ね。
And look what got deplaned. Wonderful.
これは良い機体です。優秀ね。
もらってあげてもいいけど。
Okay, so the GTRL setup has been completely dumped in favor of.
大丈夫。ネームも順調。今回は楽勝よ、多分。うん、そう。装備は大切だよね。よっしゃー。大丈夫。
Okay, everything looks right now.
今
So
回は楽
here.
勝よ、多分。
Yeah, I think we got it.
Supply has been complete.
指令。
補給よろしく。また出るわ。でもあまり火遊びはやめてって。作戦計画概要をご説明します。
So yeah, that's that.
いいわよ。お姉さんがやってあげる。
Oh, wow, E4P2 is like the same fleet, literally. Like, what the hell's even the point? Oh my god, it's a transport phase. Phase 2 is a transport phase. Wow. So yeah, I'm gonna make a note. I might actually just off-stream the transport phase, since just A-ranking it, even if you never kill the boss even once, you will pass. So here we go. Last dance attempts begin.
Everything is going well.
絶対大丈夫。
Oh hey, PvP reset by the way.
作戦計画概要をご説明します。公団作戦第4作戦海域作戦要項です。軽巡矢作出撃します。 さすがね。敵を見つけたわ。艦隊増速合戦用意。
五光線の粉なんか一緒にしないで。
矢作突撃する。粉砕しなさい。
みんな優秀な子たちですから。
野戦どこかのバカが好きでした。
矢作突撃する。
戦艦クラスよいしょ。痛いな。
Thank you, Aaron. Good morning, by the way.
良い
How
作
are
戦
you?
式でした。
How have you been?
こんな
How
艦
are
隊
things
なら
going?
また一緒に出撃したいものです。
Yep. I'd say good morning to you too, but yeah. Alright, that's EG's not. Yeah, see, as you can see, that's EG's not so bad. You can't stay mad. With that said, yeah, hopefully you've been doing well. Is it really? It's good morning, yeah. Would it be stream appropriate? Ah, who cares? No one cares. Probably nobody's gonna get too uncomfortable with it. With that said, here you go.
さすがね。
Alright, it doesn't appear that it's gonna change much on Last Dance. Let's see, the combat's bombing us now. It didn't show up. Okay, of course on Last Dance it doesn't show up, of course. But we're fine, we're fine. Didn't really affect us.
行くわ、矢作突撃する。
Ah. Well, PoV, they don't reconsider like the protectors is saying you have to go to the emergency care right now. Later, hopefully everything was fine after that.
近づけるわけにはいかない。矢作突撃する。見つけましたわ。熊の航空隊前期突撃ですわ。近づけるわけにはいかない。よいしょ。
戦艦クラス食いたいな。
Alright, nice. Alright, that's fine. So it did, the decision did hold. Nice.
This この矢作が艦隊で一番なの？
Alright, good luck. Hopefully we pass this. Thankfully, pre-dance does not change at all for last dance. I mean, pre-boss. So, let's hope we have no issues. Alright, that's fine. We'll take that. We barely did anything this time, though. Yeah, that's because we can't really shell. And we're set up for, basically, torpedo cut. And only Rishilu can actually shell properly. Technically Suzuki as well. Alright. Oh yeah, here, let me advance. I mean, not pursue them. Does that mean advance towards the boss? Let's hope we clear the space. Alright, here goes. Alright, looks good, looks good. Looks good. Seems like it doesn't really change much, actually. So I guess we're gonna be fine. We'll always be fine. Maybe on the higher difficulty, yeah. Not bad, not bad. Seems fine. If it's the DDs that change, look, as long as it's not like an extra raw class or they start throwing not classes in, it's fine.
行くわ
Yeah, that's also Daijobu. I'm reading Aaron's messages. Ooh, Pantsu. I'm sorry. I should not have said that. That's, you know, very disrespectful to the girl.
どこかのバカが好きでした。
矢作
I got it.
突撃する
戦艦クラス食いたいな。
Yeah, we got that
優秀な
Pokemon.
子たちですから近づけるわけにはいか
It should be fine. Let me just start looking at Phase 2. Phase 2 apparently uses the same girls.
外周一色よ心配いらないわ
Range 10?
見つけましたわ
Sorry, what? Range 10?
前期突撃ですわ
I'm guessing the transport phase is probably massive. That's all I can think of right now.
戦艦クラス食いたい
矢作突撃するこの矢作と野戦をしたい
Perfect.
面白いわ
Of course she would get it. Look at, of course.
基準と侮らないで
Of course she would be reliable and do a strong TCI. And that's the first phase already. No problem at all, really. So there we go.
この矢作が艦隊で一番なのそうね意外と嬉しいものね
Those are either Catalinas or Taites. So otherwise, it doesn't really change that much with the Elbas. Alright, R. We would be heading to R. Also, I've noticed, Akigumo leaves, Hayashio returns.
Spry has been complete
司令
補給よろしくまた出るわ
Yeah. So it's gonna have FF? Nice.
作戦計画
Let me
概
just
要をご
check
説明
everything.
します。
If I could have started the stream earlier, it's just I was hanging out in VR chat with, you know, hanging out and also just doing my daily fishing in, VR chat. Hanging out, doing something with the aforementioned VR chat friend and the groups for another belated birthday thing. So I wanted to help and watch that and hang out. I really do enjoy the group. I truly do. Okay, so this is going to be B25s. Where are B25s going there? All I've noticed, you can use the rations to speed up the, you know, this. That's what this is for. Taites, huh? No Catalinas? Alright, I'm sure. Look at that! Taite Chan's getting used over the Catalinas for once. Look at that, yay! Man, it is really hurting right now, the lack of range 7 fighters. Carrier fighters are land-based exclusive fighters. It's really hurting right now. I guess we'll just do. Maybe we'll just do PvP. Actually, no. We'll just continue setting up the fleet. Alright, nice. Yeah, meat pies. We're kind of meat for the pies. And we have an ad starting in 40 seconds, but it doesn't really matter. I don't think. Okay, so Kaga's back to being flagship.
ここは譲れません。これは良い機体です。優秀ね。
Richelieu is back up to position 2.
戦艦リシュリュー出るわ。いい？
提督。
So it's
了解しました。
Kaga, Richelieu, Kumano,
秋月型防空駆逐艦
Zutsuki,
鈴月。
Yahagi. Hayashio comes in to replace Akigumo. Tanikaze
艦
remains.
明け玉出撃するよ。
第15駆逐隊林を抜病します。みんなついてきてね。ありがとう。
よっしゃー。まあいいね。おお、いいね。よっしゃー。
What? That's insane. That's an insane bonus.
これはいいじゃない。素敵ね。これならいけそうね。
さすがね。
これはいいじゃない。素敵ね。
Really? No Otorp? Okay.
これならいけそうね。
矢作やってみます。おつわり。
Yeah, sounds good. I don't know. Should I, like, send support? I don't know. Maybe I should.
作戦計画概要をご説明します。
Depends on a few things. Okay, that's back now. Looks about right. I think we can do it, honestly. Can do one run just to show this off.
ごめんなさい。お風呂をいただくわ。
長風呂行くわ。もう、まあ、お風呂は嫌いで
Oh,
は
I'm
な
probably
く
just gonna go
申し
sleep
訳ありません。
after doing the PvP.
よろしくてよ。
サーディソンス。
I might actually do a playthrough. A game playthrough in the day since things are more settled now, it seems. And it might actually be a bonus playthrough part of our most recent playthrough, because I've got my reasons.
Saksen 計画概要をご説明します。講談作戦第4作戦海域作戦要項です。
Maybe we should Tokai the H node. Honestly, let's just keep sending it because it's easy. Let's just keep easy moto. Let's just keep sending it. It's been pretty reliable so far. Not sure how Langley keeps having Sparkle, but we'll take it. On medium, I would have definitely used the Tokai base and tried to rely on friend fleet, so yeah. Okay, let's just continue it again. This is how we would do it.
Everything is going well.
Because why not? Just keep letting it let this fleet get on the fun. Why not? I probably would have honestly just sent it anyway because my resources would probably have been so good. Or are so good now, so.
作戦計画概要をご説明します。
And S rank is gonna get us 70, and A rank is gonna get us 49. The landing operators are E2 and E5, so this is basically a regular TP.
Kodan 作戦第4作戦海域作戦要項です。一光線出撃します。
So both bases to R. I'm guessing. Yeah.
Yari やりました。五光線の子なんかと一緒にしないで。ここは譲れません。
突撃体系にフレッチャーに続いてください。敵を追撃撃滅します。
Wow, that's pretty good opening strikes.
愚か者め。やはり突撃する。悪いけど一応日水戦だし。みんな優秀な子たちですから。 見つけましたわ。
So much shell is oh, those sound good, honestly. Those sound good, honestly. 'Cause, like, forgot to comment. I read it, forgot to comment, but those sound really good, those meat buns. You can call them meat buns, honestly. Even though you say meat pies. That's really good.
良い作戦式でした。こんな艦隊ならまた一緒に出撃した。やりました。やりました。
Alright, whatever you posted.
五光線の子なんかと一緒に
Yeah, looks good. Oh, that looks good. Yeah, damn looks good. And I can understand why you did. Yeah. Definitely do that since we... Remember, if you have food pics, post them in general IRL. We decided to just do that instead of making like a food channel. So yeah, just post in general IRL.
悪いけど一応日水戦だし見つけましたわ。熊の航空隊前期突撃ですわ。軽順と侮らないで。近づけるわけにはいかない。ガテン
野生どこかのバカが好きでした。
よろしいですか。撃ちます。矢作突撃する。悪いけど一応日水戦だしガッテン。私かやっぱ。
That looks a little sus. You gotta be kidding me. Look who's there. Oh, this is probably where we're gonna have to use smoke. The smoke canisters. This is where we use the smoke canisters, right? We almost definitely have to. It's inevitable. This must be a super pain in the ass. On any higher difficulty. This is fucking... She's fucking everywhere. It's like the mass-produced... It's like the mass-produced American Abyssal carrier. Freaking that Abyssal Haywood all over again. She's fucking everywhere, and this one's much stronger, I think, than the Haywood Abyssal.
よろしいですか。撃ちます。
Fantastic dodging, girls.
良い作戦式でした。こんな艦隊ならまた一緒。
Hopefully we can dodge hopefully we can do well at the air raid. We've got a lot of air power. We should be okay. Right? In theory. I'm guessing this is who we're going to... Oh, that's the phase 1 boss again. Surely it's not just going to be a repeat here, right? Let me at least see who's at phase 2. And also, I noticed one thing I do like about all this is that we didn't have to do unlocks again. All the unlocks were apparently before phase 1. We don't have to do unlocks again. Probably gonna be the same boss recycled. Come on, go to R, go to R. There it is. Yep, it's the same boss recycled. Exact same. Same exact boss. You gotta be kidding me. Really, Kaga? Of course, Kaga would be out. Of course. What else would I expect from this game?
いいじゃないいいじゃない。
That's a pretty good looking friend fleet, honestly.
この
嵐を
そっかそうなるよね。お返しだ。行くぞ。落ちる落ちる。
Oh, look at that Night Zeon. That's a pretty good looking friend fleet, honestly. On medium, we would have definitely consistently S-ranked this.
私が守ります。
But getting there might have been a real tough challenge. Kind of strange how Phase 1 did not have friend fleet, while Phase 2 has friend fleet. Look at that.
愚か者め。ウィシリュウがそう
Makes sense, I guess. They were trying to drag it out. Anyway, there you go. It should be about 90, I think, for an S rank. Oh, 70. Yeah, this is going to take a while. So we're about 70.
艦隊が帰ってきたわね。
Supply has been completed.
補給は大事。
司令タイヤン元気です。
このダメージは感知に少し時間がかかるわ。ごめんなさいね。
お風呂はいいよね。お風呂はさ。
ごめんなさい。お風呂を
やりました。
I guess, you know.
おおいいね。
サーディソンス。
まあ、あら、よろしくてよ。
I might actually just stop the stream here. And we can just pick this up tomorrow, no biggie. I'm feeling confident enough where I can just, you know, whatever happens tomorrow, we can just... If I can stream tomorrow, we can just do it. So yeah, do you know for sure what's gonna happen tomorrow with you on your end? I agree. I know you might. Well, you're probably gonna want to stream, but if like, let's put it this way, or like, nah, you could probably stream tonight. Honestly, after you come, you know, you have your dinner, if you got it all planned out. So yeah. Cause I don't know. I feel like just I'm satisfied. It was a nice chill stream. But otherwise, if you really want me to try to keep going, in case you can't, like, be around to watch tomorrow, like, we'll just do that instead. So I'm honestly not sure. This is gonna seem tedious, this transport phase fleet, so I'm just like, yeah.
いいわよ。お姉さんがやってあげる。
Thank you, Site7. Welcome to stream, by the way. How are you? Hopefully you're well. You know what? Since he came, I'll finish the phase. I've changed my mind. I'll finish the phase.
作戦計画概要をご説明します。そう、火遊びじゃなくて本気なんだ。じゃあ仕方ないわね。いいの？ Everything is going well.
I'm probably gonna regret saying that. I'm just saying that because why the hell not?
いいわよ。お姉さんがやってあげる。作戦計画概要をご説明します。公団作戦第4作戦海域作戦要項です。
一光線出撃します。やりました。五光線の子なんかと一緒にしないで。五光線の子なんかと一緒にしないで。
下がりませんよ。そこです。愚か者め。
みんな優秀な子たちですから。
野戦どこかのバカが好きでしたのね。
阿賀野方を軽順と侮らないで。悪いけど一応日水線だし。わけにはいかない。よいしょ。撃て。
みんな優秀な子たちですから。 良い作戦指揮でした。こんな艦隊ならまた一緒に出撃したいものです。やりました。やりました。五光線の子なんかと一緒にしないで。
悪いけど一応日水戦だし、矢作突撃する。
野戦、どこかのバカが好きでした。
よろしいですか。撃ちます。
よいし
見つけましたわ。熊野航空隊前期突撃ですわ。
撃ちます。
鋼の型を軽順と侮らないで。
Support didn't show up, but thankfully we did not need them.
MVP、 それは改装された真の
かわいい子たち、ここで沈めてあげるね。
ここは譲れません。
無駄よ、無駄だから。
下がりませんよ。そこです。愚か者め。
野戦、どこかのバカが好きでした。
悪いけど一応日水戦だし、鋼型を軽順と侮らないで。
外周一色よ。心配いらないわ。
よいしょ。
よろしいですか。撃ちます。みんな優秀な子たちですから。
愚か者め。
野戦、どこかのバカが好きでした。
よろしいですか。撃ちます。
鋼型を軽順と侮らないで。悪いけど一応日水戦だし。
敵発見。皆さんご用意を。
合戦準備。リシリュウがそうメンシーモナミハン。
五光線の子なんかと一緒にしないで。ここは譲れません。近づけるわけにはいかない。良い作戦式でした。こんな艦隊ならまた一緒に出撃。やりました。五光線の子なんかと一緒にしないで。
Always one of my two hardest hitters.
五光線の子なんかと一緒にしないで。敵発見。皆さんご用意を。合戦準備。
沈むわけにはいきません。
感謝。嫌だ。管理も
粉砕しなさい。
必ず戻ります。冗談じゃないよ。こんな姿誰も見たくないんだよ。みんな優秀な子たちですから。
無駄や無駄だ。アガヌ型を軽順と侮らないで。見つけましたわ。熊の航空隊前期突撃ですわ。ないと
よろしい
負けないよ。
よいしょ。みんな優秀な子たちですから。
落ちる。沈め。
ビシリューは沈まないからやらせない。変サフェマー愚か者め。見つけましたわ。熊の航空隊
落ちる。
前期突撃ですわ。
落ちる。
やはり突撃する。やるしか
落ちる。
ない負けないよ。
落ちる。
やはり突撃する。
落ちる。
みんな優秀な子たちですから。我青葉我青葉。
特海一型駆逐艦浦波突撃いたします。
It's a different fun fleet.
索敵も砲撃も雷撃も青葉にお任せ。
Wow, this fun fleet kind of sucks, honestly.
こっちだよ。
Okay, maybe it doesn't.
浦波にお任せを。そこ
落ちる。
Well, that was pretty good.
結局私の出
I'm
番
pretty sure we all got Pidgey, but I guess if you want to use an Ultra Ball on it, go ahead.
沈むわけにはいきません。
落ちる。
残念だったね。逃がさない。
ここは譲れません。
Easy peasy.
良い作戦式でした。こんな艦隊ならまた一緒に出撃したいものです。
団体が帰ってきたわね。Supply has been completed.
司令タイヤン元気です。補給は大事。
ジュヌプーヤンフェウィシュリュー、しばらくお休みし。
この損傷は修理に。お風呂はいいよね。お風呂はさ。
この程度。サーディソンス。
おおいいね。
さすがね。
I'm just dumb sending them at this point by muscle memory. Just if they show up, they show up. If they don't, they don't.
絶対大丈夫。いいわよ。お姉さんがやってあげる。作戦計画概要をご説明します。公団作戦第4作戦海域作戦要項です。ここは譲れません。
So how is everybody? Hopefully you're enjoying the stream, or hopefully just, you know, enjoying hanging out. All this stuff. Just glad to be streaming. It's always a good time to be able to stream.
愚か者め。悪いけど一応日水戦だし、阿賀野型を軽順と侮らないで。見つけましたわ。熊野航空隊前期突撃ですわ。とー MVP、 それは改装された真のレ
やりました。やりました。
Oh hey, thank you for the raid. How's the event going for you?
下がりませんよ。そこです。
Congrats.
悪いけど一応日水戦だし、阿賀野型を軽順と侮らないで。
野戦。
I'm just doing it on easy. I'm just doing E4 on easy, because why not? Anyway, hopefully it's still interesting to watch. So yeah, someone please give a shout out to Pinoy Ricochet.
MVP それは改装された真のレディ
Who was my really my only other support when it comes to KC streaming. Besides Gree himself. So we all work together, figure this out amongst ourselves, and yeah. Because I'm really limited with help. At this point, it's mostly just Gree and every now and then a few lurkers that come around. Alright, this is where I'm supposed to use that. Ah!
かわいい子たちここで沈めてあげるね
And that's a Taiha.
五光線の子なんかと一緒にしないで。
粉砕しなさいふんやるしかない負けないよ
来週一食よ。心配いらないわ。
野戦どこかのバカが好きでしたもんね。
矢作突撃する
よいしょ。よろしいですか。来週一食よ。心配いらないわ。
ふんふん愚か者め
野戦どこかのバカが好きでしたもんね。
よろしいですか。撃ちます。
鋼の型を軽順と侮らないで悪いけど一応二推薦だし
よろしいですか。撃ちます。冗談じゃないよ。こんな姿誰も見たくないんだよ。
この矢作が艦隊で一番なの
That's gonna all but definitely extend by another this phase by another run. So that's why knowing what could very well happen at Node M. That's the exact same fleet at I, basically. That was at Node I. Knowing very well what could happen. That's why I'm just like, let's just finish this phase. However long it takes. And just start the next stream with E4 P3. You know?
五光線の子なんかと一緒にしないで。五光線の子なんかと一緒にしないで。
敵発見皆さんご用意を活性準備
Yeah, because you're basically using like a scuff fleet. It's all with like TP gear on it against basically the same boss. It would be completely impossible to even be able to A rank it.
こんな艦隊なら
The boss with
また
that
一緒に
fleet
出撃したい
without friend fleet. On the harder difficulties, at least. So now with how it looks, it's gonna be 41 now. It's gonna be only 41 now. Down from 70.
やりました。 緒にしないで。
And it's also Suzuki is also Auto. It's because
落ちろ
it's because I guess because their stuff is so good. Like I don't know how that was even possible for the frontliners. Like the frontliners must have. I think honestly they probably just. I don't know. They probably just like balanced the TP gear with just actually being able to fight. There's no way they could have carried TP gear. Like full on. Oh, that's a lot of TCI at least. There's so many friend fleets for this. That's crazy how many friend fleets are on this. Like, it's like at this point they're just giving you whatever they can.
まあ見てなさいって。
落ちろ。
艦首巨大用意お願いします。
At least this time I have both Kaga and Richelieu all ready to go at night. 5 damage, I bet. Okay. Close enough.
ここは譲れません。 良い作戦式でした。こんな艦隊ならまた一緒に出撃したいものです。
また艦隊が帰ってきたわね。
Supply has been complete.
司令
補給は大事。お風呂はいいよね。お風呂。この損傷は
ごめん、ちょっとだけ休み。
まあお風呂はきおおいい
つらみ。
あら、よろしくてよ。
作戦計画概要をご説明します。
While waiting on morale, I'm gonna go ahead and do PvP now.
出撃艇型駆逐艦機関ヤマト
戦艦武蔵、いざ出撃するぞ。
Really? Really? Good night. Thanks for the raid. Yeah, I'm gonna do PvP now and wait 7 minutes for morale.
戦闘用意。参ります。
それならやるしかないわね。
やば、やられた。くっそ。ミーの魚雷を食らえ。ファイヤー。
そうか、それならやるしかないわね。
よし、もらったぞ。ヤマトよ、見てろ。て
ヤマトが一番ですか。少し晴れがましいですね。次の回戦も。
よかった。提督、ありがとうございます。働きますね。低型駆逐艦カヤ、準備はできています。
Well, congrats to them. And I have just spoiled the final girl of the event, by the way. I'm sorry for anyone who, you know, which is probably nobody who only wanted to see the final girl through my playthrough of this. That's the final girl.
第43駆逐隊カヤ、敵発見。全艦戦闘用意。
That's the Minneapolis is the reward girl for clearing the event.
敵艦隊発見。ヤマト航空隊発艦始めてください。航空打撃戦、このヤマトが指揮を取ります。ファイヤー。
そうか、それならやるしかないわね。ヤマトが一番ですか。少し晴れがましい。
よかった。提督、ありがとうございます。働きますね。
私たちの本当の力お見せします。戦艦イタリア、抜病。戦艦ローマ、機関ヤマト、
戦艦武蔵、いざ出撃。
私たちの本当の力お見せします。戦艦ヤマトも新たな戦いに備えます。提督、これからも共に。
Yeah, yeah. Not like anyone's gonna care, right?
敵艦隊発見。ヤマト航空隊発艦始めてください。航空打撃戦、このヤマトが指揮を取ります。
そうか、それならやるしかないわね。
エネミーインサイト、やってるぜ。
1番2番手法狙
この武蔵の手法は伊達ではない。行くぞ。
戦艦ローマ、攻撃を開始する。それなら手法やるしかないわね。
まだだ、まだこの程度で。
ストリアシ
武蔵は 弾がなくなるまで
それ
撃てやるしかないわね。
ヤマトが一番ですか。少し晴れがましい。艦隊が無事帰投しました。よかった。ありがたくいただきます。提督、作戦成功しました。ヤマトも新たな戦いに備えます。提督、これからも共に。グラッチェ、助かります。
戦艦リシュリュ出るわ。いい？ブネウェクモア。
ここは譲れません。
So yeah, for anyone enjoying this who has not followed the channel yet, please do consider following, not only to keep up with the rest of my event playthrough, but also to keep up with whatever I do, because I do stream pretty often now. Definitely have been streaming more than in recent years.
心配いらないわ。
敵艦捕捉。こ
の武蔵の手法は伊達ではない。行くぞ。
ヤマトが一番ですか。少し晴れがまし。艦隊が無事帰投しました。よかった。ありがたくいただきます。提督の皆さん、お疲れ様です。ヤマトもとても嬉しく思っています。どうぞできる限り楽しんでくださいね。
敵艦隊発見。ヤマト航空隊発艦を始めてください。航空打撃戦、このヤマトが指揮を執ります。
そうか、それならやるしかないわね。
敵艦隊発見。ヤマト航空隊発艦を始めてください。航空打撃戦、このヤマトが指揮を執ります。
1番2番手法狙え。 撃撃てやられたの？そうまだ大丈夫。
よしもらったぞヤマトよ見てろ。
三連装手法はおもちゃじゃないの。いい？目に物を見せてあげるわ。それならやるしかないわね。
愚か者め。
みんな優秀な子たちですから。
リシリュウがそうメッシモナミハン。艦隊が無事帰投しました。よかった。ありがたくいただきます。戦艦陸奥抜病出撃します。
ここは譲れません。
Alright, let's get back to it. Thank you for your patience, everybody.
作戦計画概要をご説明します。
Because of that, we're not even half done with this phase.
第4作戦海域作戦要項です。
I don't think we would have been regardless. But them completely on Sparkle, I don't know if this is going to do anything, but we'll see. We'll see if they keep showing up. Not like we need them. Just muscle memory at this point.
作戦計画概要をご説明します。公団作戦第4作戦海域作戦要項です。
ここは譲れません。 やりました。五光線の子なんかと一緒にしないで。五光線の子なんかと一緒にしないで。
しなさい。野戦どこかのバカが好きでした。
やるしかない負けないよ。
外周一色よ。心配いらないわ。良い作戦指揮でした。こんな艦隊ならまた一緒。やりました。やりました。 五光線の子なんかと一緒にしないで。
Yeah, I don't think they're appearing anymore. Like nobody sparkled. I think the rate just really goes down. I think what I'm gonna do is just stop sending support
やるしか
ない。
for the rest of this phase.
どこかのバカが好きでした。
鋼の型を軽順と侮らないで。
よろしいですか。撃ちま
With
す。
me ending this, planning to end the stream after this phase, that means we won't be saying any more
どこ
support
か
for the
の
rest
バ
of
カ
the
が
stream.
好きでした。よろしいですか。撃ちます。
鋼の型を軽順と侮らないで。悪いけど一応日水戦だし。よいしょ。
I'm really not like, I really should not have to sparkle or something like this. I'm just like, yeah.
MVP それは改装されたし。
Oh, hey, support showed up here. Okay. Look.
五光線の子なんかと一緒にしないで。下がりませんよ。そこで。
Why not just keep sending them? Because it did help here, I guess.
MVP それは改装されたし。 五光線の子なんかと一緒にしないで。
Of course.
五光線の子なんかと一緒にしないで。近づけるわけにはいかない。撃て。ビシュリューは沈まないからやらせない。サフェマール。 良い作戦式でした。こんな艦隊ならまた一緒に。 やりました。ご高専の子なんかと一緒にしないで。
And we get our red key, of course. T, of course. Suzuki Alto. Man, this run sucked. Man, this run did not go well. Or at least as well as I would have liked. And look at this. That was a horrendously bad opening strike for us. And that's somehow still S ranked. I don't know how that S ranked. This fleet must have been really good. Friend fleet must have been extremely good. Somehow it S ranked. Wow. I'm very impressed. That's a really strong TCI also. Not bad for a red tee, yeah?
良い作戦指揮でした。こんな艦隊ならまた一緒に出撃したいものです。
Alright, we're past halfway now. And we got a Kaibokan for fodder.
艦隊が帰ってきたわね。Supply has been complete.
司令、補給は大事。
ジュヌプーヤンフェウィシュリュー
全身エステ最上級コース。この損傷は修復に入らせていただ。
サーディソンス。
あら、やりました。お風呂はいいよね。おお、いいね。
作戦計画概要をご説明します。
Oh, there you go. That question has been answered about how the frontliners did this before Friend Fleet. There we go. That we go. We got our answer. Nice. So thank you for that. I guess we can just keep plugging away at this. Look at that. I'm almost done with the weeklies. This is literally filled the weeklies. This is literally filled Quest BW1, which is weekly sorties. Literally about to. We might have a couple of boss encounters left over, but shouldn't be anything too significant left over. And since we know support is still is working now with like even with no sparkle.
Everything is going well.
Keep sending them, shall we? Why not? They'll appear at some point. More often than not. No, we can easily afford it.
作戦計画概要をご説明します。講談作戦第4作戦海域作戦要項です。
Although it's almost 4 p.m., I might make this my last run of the stream. And we'll just do the rest like off stream or something. Or like that at the start of next stream. 'Cause I really do want to sleep.
一行船出撃します。
But I'm satisfied with how this is going. Sucks that we're not doing medium anymore, but I can't really complain because now, you know, it's fine and chill and I can just, you know, relax and just do it. And the help is still very good. It's as if we were still on medium, so the help is still very good. So we can't complain. So at least we know what I would be doing. Help is still tailored to as if I was still on medium. So at least we know, like, what it would have been like.
やりました。
Instead of being told, like, what the differences in the difficulty are. So no biggie. Ah, that's an ultra miss. Sorry.
五光線の子なんかと一緒にしないで。
かかってらっしゃい。一網多尽です。
愚か者め。矢作突撃する。
良い作戦式でした。こんな艦隊ならまた一緒に出撃した。やりました。やりました。五光線の子なんかと一緒にしないで。
矢作突撃する。
野戦どこかのバカが好きでした。
悪いけど一応日水戦だし。
よろしいですか。
撃ちます。
ガッティン。見つけましたわ。熊の航空隊前期突撃ですわ。
撃ちます。
鋼の型を軽順と侮らないで。悪いけど一応日水戦だし。ガッティン。
MVP、 それは改装された真のレディのたしなみでもありますわ。ありがたくいただきますわ。
Here goes. Well, after the air raid against our base, I do admire the enemy's persistence. They're never gonna hit us though, as long as we have this defense base. Though I guess I admire them trying. Here goes.
Kawaii 子たち、ここで沈めてあげるね。
五光線の子なんかと一緒にしないで。
かかってらっしゃい。一網多尽です。愚か者め。鋼の型を軽順と侮らないで。
来週一食よ。心配いらないわ。
見つけましたわ。熊の航空隊前期突撃ですわ。悪いけど一応日水戦だし。
よろしいですか。撃ちます。みんな優秀な子たちですから。
愚か者め。
せん。どこかのバカが好きでしたのね。
近づけるわけにはいかない。鋼の型を軽順と侮らないで。悪いけど一応二推薦だし。よろしいですか。撃ちます。
Oh ho ho! I'm being sent E5 already preemptively, and let me tell you, what I'm looking at right now is really spicy. The comps and what the instructions are. Oh, this is spicy. Just from seeing them, what girls we have to use and the instructions, this is spicy. This must be one spicy map and some spicy enemies. This is probably where Free was saying all the criticisms where it really begins. I can't even imagine what the final map must be like. It's a good thing I made that habit of sending support fleet, you know, the support fleets, that's for damn sure. The assurance that locks don't really matter for me anymore. What I'm going to attempt to do is probably try to stream every night, with maybe the exception of Wednesday night my time, which would be Thursday morning in the East. Or into Thursday afternoon in the East as well. I could technically try to stream every night. Well, that's unrealistic. But if needed, I'll do it. Oh my god, I almost used Vanguard instead of Diamond here. That would have been bad. Even on easy.
良い作戦式でした。こんな艦隊ならまた一緒に出撃したいもの。やりました。五光線の子なんかと一緒にしないで。
Alright, guaranteed A rank at least.
敵
Let me guess. That would be the necktie, and it can otor.
ご用意を
合戦準備
艦隊をお守りします
It's probably very similar on medium, honestly. Yep. Oh, flag. Not even a neck flag. So the neck flag isn't even a necktie at all. I'm wondering how this would be on medium. Would this even be doable?
ない負けないよサフェマー鋼の型を軽順と侮らないで
どこかのバカが好きでしたみんな優秀な子たちですからガッティン近づけるわけにはいかない無駄だから撃て来週一色よ心配いらないわ
粉砕しなさい見つけましたわ熊の航空隊敵突撃ですわ鋼の型を軽順と侮らないでやるしかないよいしょ負けないよ
よろしいですか撃ちますみんな優秀な子たちですから
いいじゃないいいじゃないどうヒューガ
嵐を
Hold on. Why the hell is that not Vernie? Why is it Hibiki Kai? I just realized that.
そっか
We have Kirov now, so it's not like, you know, they're banned from, like,
行くぞ
using Soviet girls, are they?
遅いよ
I just realized that now. I'm so used to Bep Bep at this
守りま
point.
すここは譲れません良い作戦指揮でした。こんな艦隊ならまた一緒に出撃したいものです。
艦隊が帰ってきたわね。
作戦計画概要をご説明します。
If we keep getting 70 for S, you know what? Let's really try to finish this. That's just two more. That's just two more. Let's finish this.
ハイアン、元気です。
It's just two more if they're both S ranks. And we get everybody there. But to be safe, I'm going to estimate 3. We might have to retreat one of our girls again, making it 3, or we might somehow only A rank the boss. So to be safe, I'm going to make a conservative estimate. Uh-oh, he said conservative. Dun dun dun.
ごめんなさい。
Estimate that it's gonna be 3 runs at most. Hell, we might even have a double tie hoss, hence why it could be it might not be 2 runs, it might be 3. A double tie hot, funny node, as we call it. You know, the funny smoke node. Smoke might not even deploy, causing the issue.
everything is going well.
絶対大丈夫。
作戦計画概要をご説明します。公団作戦第4作戦海域作戦要項です。
ここは譲れません。
Tomorrow we'll have, if I stream tomorrow, we'll hopefully have at least just phase 3 at least in its entirety, whatever happens. Hopefully we can stream tomorrow. Otherwise we can, well, next stream would be the day after. Depending on how I'm feeling after my Wednesday night / Thursday morning early VR chat stuff goes.
やりました。五光線の子なんかと一緒にしないで。五光線の子なんかと一緒にしないで。
かかってらっしゃい。一網多尽です。しなさい。アガノ型を軽順と侮らないで。
見つけましたわ。熊の航空隊前期突撃ですわ。と来週一緒よ。心配いらないわ。
やるしかない。負けないよ。
良い作戦式でした。こんな艦隊ならまた一緒に出撃。やりました。やりました。五光線の子なんかと一緒にしないで。
Yay. That has to be concerning for Hayashio later. On the next node.
あーやばい、当たっちゃった。消せる？ 悪いけど一応日水戦だし。
野生どこかのバカが好きでした。
矢作突撃する。
よろしいですか。撃ちます。
よいしょ。見つけましたわ。熊の航空隊前期突撃ですわ。
撃ちます。
矢作突撃する。悪いけど一応日水戦だし。
ガッテン。
この矢作が艦隊で一番なの？
かわいい子たち、ここで沈めてあげるね。
This was a pretty messy
高校
pre-boss.
生の子なんかと一緒にしないで。
The thing what happened to Rishilu on one of the, I think it was the run before last run at the air raid. Who knows what could happen? We might not get everyone there intact.
愚か者め。
We might not get everyone there.
アガノ型を軽順と侮らないで。
みんな優秀な子たちですから。野生どこかのバカが好きでしたのね。
悪いけど一応日水戦だし。
撃ちます。外周一色よ。心配いらないわ。
私を沈めたいなら魚雷5、6本くらい撃ち込まないと
しなさい。
ダメ。
野生どこかのバカが好きでしたのね。よろしいですか。撃ちます。
矢作突撃する。やるしかない。負けないよ。
敵発見。皆さんご用意を。
合戦準備。
良い作戦指揮でした。こんな艦隊ならまた一緒に出撃したいものです。
Yep.
一緒にしないで。
Of course not. This is exactly what I predicted was going to happen.
ここは譲れません。
Yep, it's 3 more runs. Officially. Yep, Suzuki didn't even bother to fucking shoot down the planes. Didn't even fucking bother.
良い作戦指揮でした。こんな艦隊ならまた一緒に出撃したいものです。やりました。五光線の子なんかと一緒にしないで。五光線の子なんかと一緒にしないで。近づけるわけにはいかない。
無駄だから。
さあタイヤンの優しい突入です。各艦増速。さあ突っ込みます。いや感謝。やだ完備も水を必ず。本当に愚か者め。
見つけましたわ。熊の航空隊前期突撃ですわ。やるしかない。負けないよ。
外周一色心配いらないわ。よろしいですか。
落ちる。落ちる。
外周一色心配いらないわ。
落ちる。
愚か者め。
落ちる。
見つけましたわ。熊の航空隊
落ちる。
前期突撃ですわ。
落ちる。
やるしかない。負けないよ。
よいしょ。
みんな優秀な子たちですから。
我青葉我青葉。
Alright, that's a Gen 9, that's
今
a
こ
Tier
そ
B.
訓練の成果を見せる時。
特海1型駆逐艦浦波突撃いたします。
God damn it. Right as I was, god damn it, it was too late for that. I came back right as that's a Dex
索
engineer.
敵も攻撃も雷撃も青葉にお任せ。こっちだ。手の
落ちる。
こっちだよ。
キヌさん浦波にお任せを。そこ
落ちる。
結局私の出番か。
落ちる。
沈むわけにはいきません。
落ちる。
残念だったね。逃がさない。
落ちる。
ここは譲れません。良い作戦指揮でした。こんな艦隊ならまた一緒に出撃したいものです。
It might still be one more run, but everyone needs to get there intact, and we need to S rank.
私が
艦隊が帰ってきたわね。Supply has been complete.
補給は大事。
司令タイヤン元気です。
万全の体制で出撃したいから。ごめんなさい。お風呂をいただくわ。
この損傷は修復に入らせていただきます。
さすがね。サーディソンス。
やりました。
あー、やっちゃつらみ。いやいや、元気。
Okay, now here. Now we're gonna have to wait 7 minutes for more out.
あらあらあら、このムツを一人にさせるなんて、あらあらあら。いいわよ、お姉さんがやってあげる。
Alright, I'm back. Let's continue.
作戦
Hopefully
計
it
画
will be
概要を
one more
ご
run.
説明します。講談
But
作
if
戦
it's not,
第4作
I'm
戦海
prepared to have to
域
do two.
作戦要項です。
Wait, hold on. Before we...
Everything is going well. 絶対大丈夫。作戦計画概要をご説明。講談作戦第4作戦海域作戦要項です。一行戦出撃します。やりました。 五光線の子なんかと一緒にしないで。ここは譲れません。
かかってらっしゃい。一網多尽です。愚か者め。悪いけど一応日水戦だし。矢作突撃する。
見つけましたわ。熊野航空隊前期突撃ですわ。
来週一食よ。心配いらないわ。
ガッテン。近づけるわけにはいかない。撃て。
来週一食よ。心配いらないわ。
愚か者め。
見つけましたわ。熊野航空隊前期突撃ですわ。近づけるわけにはいかない。撃て。MVP、それは改装された真の。
やりました。やりました。五光線の子なんかと一緒にしないで。
下がりませんよ。そこです。見つけましたわ。熊野航空隊前期突撃ですわ。
軽順と侮らないで。やるしかない。負けないよ。
よろしいですか。
撃ちます。よいしょ。見つけましたわ。熊野航空隊前期突撃ですわ。
撃ちます。
矢作突撃する。やるしかない。負けないよ。
ガッテン。MVP、それは改装された真のレディ。
Okay, we'll gladly take that.
ここで沈めてあげるね。
ここは譲れません。
かかってらっしゃい。一網多人です。
Holy shit, I know that name. Thank you very much for the follow and good morning. You have found out that I'm a Twitch streamer.
愚か者め。矢作突撃する。
野戦どこかのバカが好きでしたのね。
外周一色ね。
Haha,
心
yeah.
配いらないわ。
Yeah.
悪いけど一応
My
未
fellow
推薦だし。
virtual relics friend, how are you? Good to have you here. Yeah. If you got any questions about what I stream, about me as a streamer, and anything, feel free to ask. It's wonderful seeing you in VR chat.
愚か者め。
It's just as wonderful seeing you here at my streams.
野戦どこかのバカが好きでしたのね。
近づけるわけにはいかない。撃て。矢作突撃する。やるしかない。負けないよ。敵発見。皆さんご用意を。合戦準備。
I also have a Discord server and a YouTube channel. And also I have obviously a Steam and a Twitter, all with the same usernames. I can give you the links to those if you want, or like the info. And I'm gonna retreat from this. We just tried get past this without losing anyone, so we're good. Oh yeah, here's my server. Yeah. Here's my stuff. Discord. I'm doing great. This stream's gone well. I'm very happy. Like, a lot of people said this limited time event in this game, which is technically considered the original gacha game. This game never came out outside of Japan, but a lot of people know about it all over the world, even though it's a very difficult game to play. And then there's also I also have the YouTube where I export all my streams. And then Steam. It's just a friend code, and my Twitter. Here's the stuff. So there you go.
この矢作が艦隊で一番なの。
Yeah, definitely tell the other relics people, you know, if about my streams if you can, because
嬉しいものね。
it's honestly rare these days that I stream this late into the night my time, or well, what would be into the morning EU time, but I could definitely try to do more morning streams or like early afternoon streams. So with that said, I just have an air raid to defend against, and we could do it. And with all that said, okay. Alright, everyone's gonna make it to the boss. We don't have to retreat anyone. Oh, wow. Well, this is the original gacha, so what a funny coincidence.
近づけるわけにはいかない。
冗談じゃないよ。こんな
And yeah,
見たくないんだよ。
there are quite some risque character graphics at certain parts, like when they get damaged. Yeah, we'll leave it at that.
良い作戦指揮でした。こんな艦隊ならまた一緒に出撃したい。
All Yeah. I play for the historical accuracy and the challenge and the difficulty, the thrill of all that. I swear, those are the only reasons. It's not because of the you know, the anime women and some of the designs they're portrayed in. I swear, it's none of that. And Tanikaze is now critical damage. This is the boss battle, so we don't have to worry. Because there's permadeath in this. Like, this is the boss battle. We go back to base regardless if we succeed or fail in our task here. So, should be fine. It's okay. I'm playing on the second easiest difficulty. Now, I started on the medium difficulty, which is the second hardest difficulty, but because of the difficulty of the later maps for this limited time event, I figured, you know, let's drop the difficulty down. So yeah, a lot of people know me in the Virtual Relics VR chat group. I mean, if they're interested, we'll see if, you know, if I can keep streaming around this time and if more notice me. Hey Lumi, welcome. How are you? Good morning to you too. Yeah. Suzuki also got a bit of it. And yeah, a bit of, you know. And there she goes. Now she's red health. She would be at extreme risk of, you know, sinking and being perma-lost forever if we advance to battle mode. Thankfully, we don't have to worry about that.
やばい、当たっちゃった。消せる？愚か者め！
見つけましたわ。熊の航空隊前期突撃ですわ。
いかない。鋼の方を軽巡か侮らない。悪いけど一応二水探し。無駄だから敵を見つけた。艦隊増速合戦。
And that time alert, I have a custom sound for that. If you've heard of Gaki no Tsukai, which is a comedy, I don't know if it's still going, but it was definitely going a while back. Still, that's like the out sound, and yeah, if you know about that, you know what happens after the out sound. And yep, we did it. That's it. Everyone get ready. Boom, confetti. We're done with this phase. We have delivered enough goods with enough runs. We have to at least get an A rank on these battles for depletion for the supplies to actually reach. And yeah, let's see what girl we get. Oh, I got plenty of her. She's a pretty good heavy cruiser. So yeah, here would be the third phase. I'm conflicted. I was actually going to end the stream after, you know, completing that phase, but Pixel Vapor came in and obviously Pixel Vapor is one of the people I interact with the most when I do the Virtual Relics VR chat events, so yeah, I'm conflicted, honestly. Alright, you know what? Here's what we'll do. We're going to make the fleet for the next phase. And then I'll do one run of it regardless. We'll see what happens. Here. Okay, this is the final boss of the fourth map. Let's see. E4 phase 3 is Bang Dream. Oh, hey. I think I've heard of Bang Dream, but obviously I've unfortunately not played it. Maybe I could someday. Who knows? Ooh. Yeah, I've definitely heard of Bang Dream, but I've never played the game. So, where would I start? Okay. As I was saying, okay. I'm gonna need to ask the usual questions because this is now gonna use a combined fleet, so we're gonna be using 12 girls instead of 6. We also have the Pokemon community game in here if you're interested. Exclamation point Pokestart if you want to start your own journey without ever playing the actual games and just using my chat room to catch Pokemon. And have Pokemon to battle PvP or PvE. What's Litten? What's Litten? Guys, what's Litten? I've only played up to like Gen 3. I don't know most of this. What's Litten? What gen is it? Nice. Yes, Smash Brothers. The last Smash Bros. I played is technically coded Smash 4, so I'm a little behind on that too. Like I said, if you got any questions, I'll definitely be glad to ask. Ooh, Sun Moon, so that's... Okay, Gen 7. Alright. Yeah. Thank you for the clarification. I am so glad this stream kept going. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do now. E4, this is gonna be changed to a... This is gonna be changed to a combined fleet now, so I'm gonna title this main. And then I need to check again. Yeah, you only have 90 seconds to catch it, unfortunately. Here's how, here's another thing. Every 15 minutes you're in a chat room that has the Pokemon community game, you will get Pokédollars, and you have to think whether you should just not throw at anything at first and just keep on just sitting in the channel and just grinding Pokédollars so that at some point you can just buy as many Pokeballs as you want and just keep chucking them without worrying. I remember Griefer B did not play the game for months. He grinded until he could afford any amount of Ultra Balls he wanted, and then he just started chucking Ultra Balls at everything. It will definitely take some time, and I'll try to do my part and just throw on streams for the people who want to grind the Pokédollars off of my channel. So yeah. Okay, I need to ask. Zuikaku and Shokaku. Are these mains or dupes? My dupe Shokaku is just Kai. My dupe Zuikaku is regular Kaini. It's a shame E3 was a little too difficult to my liking, because I do not have that prototype catapult to have my Shokaku dupe ready. So yeah, it's not gonna matter now, but I'm just asking out of curiosity. So I'm just gonna start making the fleet. Okay, this is gonna be a carrier task force. There's the legendary Taiho. I have 2 Saratogas in her final form, so what I'm seeing right now is the armored Saratoga.
続いて
Okay, that's Jingay down there. Yeah, like if you got any questions, ask Gree for B or me about it, and we'd be glad to help you. Also, you know what? I've been shy about like sending friend requests to people on Discord. I've been shy about this, so I'm gonna go into the Relics Discord and just go look for you and be like, wherever he typed a message, and just yeah. I'm super shy. I try not to really bother people. Usually, let's see. And I hope I can make the entirety of Mystery Tours episode 15. I made like the very end of episode 14 because of... Let's see. Yeah, I'll do it after the stream because I have streamer mode on. Oh no, there you are. You're definitely there. I think this is you. Just gonna send a friend request. Why not? Man, I hope that was a good one. Because I hope I can make the entirety of Mystery Tours 15. Yep, that's definitely you. So, with that said... I might be biased, but I think you're the best looking Karen. Yeah, I get you. And I always feel so dejected when, like, I would just spam them randomly, I would without caring, but you're gonna see if they're pending forever, so that's the thing. Yeah, no prob. Like, you're gonna see them pending forever if they, like, never accept it, so that's kind of a big reason why I only try to do it if I'm absolutely sure the person will accept. Okay. Where's Jingay? We're looking for Jingay. There's Jingay. The super yandere of the series now. And then I-203. But a lot of seasonal CGs, so I wonder if she has one now. Okay, that's our main. I think we should do one test run for Pixel Vapor, because he's such a great guy. I really always enjoy seeing him in VR chat. Okay, and... Will I need to send okay, while I'm making this, will I need to send any support? Okay, Oyodo is going to be the flagship of the escort fleet. She's, I think, level... Yeah, 95. And then we're going to use the Bamboo Girl. Who is actually pretty decent with her torpedo stat. Where is my... Well, there's Take's sister. The name ship. One of these days I should really learn Japanese, especially like the kanji, hiragana, katakana, etc. Okay, there.
第31戦隊竹抜病だ遅れるな
Oh wow, that's a dupe Fletcher. That's gotta be your dupe Fletcher. Okay, we'll use this one. One of the most famous destroyers. Oh, this girl has a great damage CG. She has some great damage CGs. I'm just gonna warn you right now. So does her sister Johnston.
勝利が私を呼んでいるわ。
Also agree. When are you gonna play VR chat again? It was great having you on VR chat for like one night. When are we gonna get you back in VR chat? You know, hang with me and my friends. We'll definitely show you around. And then here's why I don't want to do phase 3 tonight. After having done so much already. Yay. Everyone's favorite girl. Everyone's favorite. And they're going to combine into... Yep. Carrier Task Force. So yeah, every phase there's a bit of preparation you got to do. Actually, I have never streamed VR chat. However, on my YouTube, I've recorded some VR chat sessions that I had permission to record, and I also felt would be worth as content. On my YouTube, there's a VR chat playlist of, it's about 40 videos, I think, so far. There's a short one I've done from VRD's game night for the EU group from earlier this month. I made the tail end of it, but I did record it. I wasn't sure if it was worth recording it. If there's demand, I could stream VR chat. If there's demand for it. But hey, I still say the VR chat uploads on my YouTube are definitely worth it, because it gives you kind of an insight of, you know, watching all those names you see fairly often start to go from like more white to more yellow, and then also you kind of see like the kind of people I usually hang out with. If I can get enough people together for it, I could stream VR chat. Yeah, I mean, I'll show you. I'll link you the playlist later. Okay, let me set up that here.
作戦計画概要をご説明します。
Okay, that's odd. Actually, no, it makes total sense. Looking at this, like Kate, this is my strongest bomber. It only has 3 range though, so I need at least a bomber of at least 3 range back then. Okay, that one then. Okay, hear you. I'm just gonna use a standard hear you then. Oh, I have another Fritz X. Hell yeah. I did not know I had 2. I did not remember I had 2. I thought I had 1. Because I'm like, that's such a great plane. Surely I wouldn't. Okay, hear you. Let me see. Yeah, that's good. Okay, now I'm gonna start putting equipment on these girls. Okay, it looks like we're putting a Murata on Zuikaku. Man, pretty soon I'm not gonna have this Murata anymore. It's gonna be sad. It's gonna be like when I gave up, you know, like 3 cars I've had for so long, and got rid of them in exchange for like 2 brand new cars. Well, this household did. I did not want to. I really did not want 2 of those 3 cars to go, but so be it. Wasn't my choice.
新型関西機。確かに良さそう。よし、いい感じじゃない。
Okay, I need to ask something. Why is Zuikaku carrying that? Okay, hold on. There's something I need to ask. Is this a fast plus? This is a fast plus fleet, is it not? Okay, that just adds a lot of complication to this now. It's a fast plus.
新しい関西機？いいじゃない。サンキュー。新型関西機。確かに良さそう。うちの整備と偽装なら、これが新
I'm
型。
trying to do this as fast as I can, I swear.
はい。しっかり運用できるように努めますね。嬉しい。提督、感謝いたします。
Okay, I'm looking for the AU1. There it is. There's my
あ
AU1.
ら、何かしら。これが新型機材。はい。しっかり運用できるように努めますね。嬉しい。提督、感謝いたします。この装備、いいわね。
Mm-hmm.
「気持ち的に楽になるわね」。いい風ね。この装備いいわね。
Oh, whoops. Hold on. Not quite sure why she has an Iwamoto and not the second Shinden Kai on her. I'm sure there's a reason. Wait, is that fastest? Hold on.
この装備いいわね。
That is fastest. Fast plus fastest. I promise you I'm doing this as fast as I can. I thank everyone for their patience. You're all amazing, you know that?
いい関西機。この子もいいですね。Oh my god. Beautiful. いい子たちですね。いい関西機。この子もいいですね。
Oh, that looks like fun. Haven't used such a nerf.
ありがとう。
Oh my, this looks like fun. This Fast Plus fleet. This looks like a real ball buster.
あなたに会えてよかったですね。ありがとう。
Alright, she's Fast Plus now. Look at this. 13.
海の中で
13.
は誰より強く
6.
潜望鏡観測。急げ。
So that's the main fleet. All Fast Plus at least. Alright, let me check on chat. 216, like I said, just... Oh, yeah, congrats on the catch. Nice. Yeah, that's what each button stuff, and then I guess kind of get familiar with some of the eye characters, so yeah. It's probably fine on easy, but on medium we would definitely need to do it. But honestly, we're just gonna we're trying to at least adhere to if I had stayed on medium. To be honest, we're trying to adhere to that.
さらに改装ですか？ありがとうございます。内装を積みたいような、水底を積みたいような。
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, so Oyoto is literally just going to be carrying our smoke weed canisters. I mean, actually they're smoke grenades, basically.
計算通りです。さらに改装ですか？内装を積みたいような、水底を積みたいような。
How nasty is this? Do I even want to know how nasty this pre-boss is if we're doing all this shit to avoid it?
だが、魚雷は外すなよ。頼むぜ。
How nasty is it? Like, just tell me.
やってやるぜ。
And we're TCIing this. That is 11. That is so strong torpedo power.
魚雷は外すなよ。頼むぜ。
That is so strong. The setup's actually pretty simple. When you get into it. Because you're just... This is all TCI for some reason. I'm guessing this is all just set up to just do it. Because we're not going to be able to do debuff on this phase, I guess. Okay, I do need to note something. Fletcher... This Fletcher was our flagship for support S1, so yeah, I do need to make a note of that.
Thank you so much. 試してみますね。
Am I gonna need ASW support?
Everything is going well. I'm grateful for your
Like
support.
any support.
自分が強くなるこの瞬間が私はこれはいいわね。みなぎってきたわ。ねえ、もちろん試し撃ちしてもいいのよね。何かしら。自分が強くなるこの瞬間が私は一番好き。これはいいわね。みなぎってきたわ。ねえ、もちろん試し撃ちしてもいいのよね。おお、気が利くじゃん。いいねいいね。油断はしたくないしね。強化は歓迎さ。よっしゃい、太郎。おお、気が利くじゃん。いいねいいね。
Alright, I'm just about done with the setup. I want to thank everyone for their
こんなの全
patience.
然強化のうちに入んないわよ。まあ、お
With
礼は
one
言わない
left to
わ。
spare. Wow. Of the 13s and then the 6s.
見てらんないったら。こんなの全然強化のうちに入んないわよ。
Supply has been completed.
司令タイヤン、元気です。
Alright, let's check if I'm going to need, yeah. Alright, let's just, here's the issue,
USS
okay.
ジョンストン。
Actually, that's no big deal.
ウェイアンカー。任務部隊
CVE-73 空母流砲の
We
本
can
当
just
の
do
力
that. No big
お見
deal.
せしたいと思います。
I am grateful for your support.
I think he had SG radar skilled lookout.
Thank you so much. Everything is going well.
Just a random skilled lookout.
I am grateful for your support.
提督さん、何？作戦？
Now shall we?
Thanks 十分だ。小学年何？提督さんじゃん。何やってんの？爆撃されたいの？
I'll just leave them there.
作戦計画概
Warning
要を
about that,
ご
and
説
then
明します。
I probably won't finish this phase tonight because I'm pretty tired. It's like 5:10 a.m. here. It's 0510 here. So basically 5:10. I've been going for like almost 5.5 hours. So yeah, it's long enough for it to matter. So Pixel Vapor got to find this channel. Nice. Yeah, but hey, if I didn't get sleep, you wouldn't be here right now. You would have never known about this. If you all like anime, if you all like, you know, knowing about Kancolle collection, definitely tell your Virtual Relics friends about me, because I was not sure, but it seems people would still watch me play this on, like, even if I played the events only on easy. So I'll definitely try to stream more KC. I'll definitely try to keep it. So I've changed my mind. We'll definitely keep doing it past this event, because there is definitely demand for this. As there definitely is. Everybody's heard of KC, but it's a very hard game to play. So, yeah. So, we're going to do one test sortie basically right now. So, what are the details,
第
Gray?
4作戦海域作戦要項です。
Oh, okay, Pokespawn. It's Boniri! Yo, you know Boniri has evaded me for like 2 years until I finally got it? Like, a few months ago. I think may as well have been a legendary for me with how many times it appeared and I kept missing it. So yeah, here we go. We're gonna lock these girls now. We're gonna put, it's basically really pretend locks we're putting on them. On medium, this would matter. On easy and especially casual, it won't. So, I guess the base goes to, yeah, just some Pokemon are like that. So yeah, we need to talk about this. Where is this one supposed to go? That, I don't know if that's going to reach the boss. Luckily, it looks like a pretty short route to the boss here. Oh. Okay. I'm going to guess it's T and U if we don't have Fast Plus. I'm going to guess it's T and U because it wouldn't matter if it's one node, but yeah. Or maybe STU, like this whole line here of S somewhere between ST and U, or just even if it's one of the nodes, or just ST or even just TU. I'm guessing I don't want to know what's there. Actually, no, you could tell me what's there since we're trying to avoid it. I don't care, you can tell me. Obviously, we want to pick B, I'm sure. I'm guessing it would have to be ADSTU if you don't have. So, okay, yep, sold. T's are raw. But it's probably doable on easy. But for the spirit of it, if we would have normally done medium, or tried to like have an idea what I would have used for hard based on what I had, this is what we're following. So I'm guessing it's gonna be CF4 the whole way. There's a Poke Shop 2 times, even on easy. That's wild if it's even on easy. I'm guessing there's just 1 on easy. On medium, it probably is 2 times as well. Yeah, there's a there should be a Poke Shop. Like below the channel, I have like the widget in the panel for the Pokemon community game. You can just buy from there, or you can do exclamation point Poke Shop, Pokeball, and whatever amount. But keep in mind how many Poké Dollars you have. Last Dance, there'd be no fucking way. So yeah, Last Dance, there'd be no fucking way. You'd have to use Fast Plus, so may as well. If this goes well, we won't even need the Last Dance fleet. Well, the main fleet is Fast Plus. Oh no. It's Oyoto. Oyoto is not Fast Plus. I don't know why she's not Fast Plus. That's odd. Oyoto's not Fast Plus. I don't know why. I gave her a plus 13 and a plus 6.
Ready?
Oh, that's why this was a test run. That makes no sense. Yeah. That's really weird. Wow. Oh, wow. I fucked up. I put 2 6s by accident. That's my bad. My bad. My bad. So we have 1 remainder of that. I accidentally put a plus 6. Oops, my bad. There, that should be good.
大切ですね。私の戦闘に不安があるとでも言うの？
So I honestly just hit F5 to just refresh the game. I wasn't even gonna bother.
作戦計画概要をご説明します。公団作戦第4作戦海域作戦要項です。
何かしら？
作戦計画概要を公団作戦第4作戦海域作戦要項です。
Yeah, I gotta make sure it's 4.
公団作戦第4作戦海域作戦要項です。
五光線追角出撃よ。
We have an ad starting in 30 seconds, by the way, so, yeah. Oh my god, look what's at S already. Look what's at S already. Yeah, we don't want to deal with that. That's an aerial substrike node, which is fittingly abbreviated to ASS. Very fitting that's abbreviated to ASS. But yeah, we have an ad break coming pretty soon. Just hang tight, everyone.
よし、いい感じじゃない。
For Pixel Vapor, if he's still here, I'm actually gonna wait out the ad break this time. Yeah, I'm gonna wait out the ad break since this is your first time here and you're seeing gameplay of this the first time. Thankfully, as a streamer now, if we're like affiliate, which I am, they tell you and also your mods when an ad break's about to happen and when the ad break's going. So yeah, it's 90 seconds because I have one, because if you follow Twitch's recommended setting, it's automatic. Their recommended setting, 90 seconds of ads every 30 minutes. It gives you more ad revenue. So yep, see you in 90 seconds. Alright, I'm real curious. Is this the main fleet of the boss of E4, or is this what we would have seen if we were not Fast Plus? I'm looking at this. That is pretty formidable. And the worst part, I think we've actually faced this before in like another air raid or somewhere. Either another air raid or like somewhere in E3 as like an unlock node. That's pretty formidable, yeah. You definitely do not want to fight that on medium, let alone hard. $69 question mark? It's probably more than 69. Yeah, you definitely do not want to fight this. You'll go through an air raid they try to send at you. No big deal. Alright, this is where we're going to have to. Hope for our smoke grenades, and then here it is. Arg! Yeah, that's a pretty formidable one. We definitely should probably send. God damn it, Fletcher. Well, Pixel Vapor, you're gonna see a nice damage CG at least. Oh, never mind. She's in the seasonal. That's not as nice as some of her other CGs when it's damaged. The siege for this game's 12th anniversary. Yeah, like some of her damage CGs are quite something. You'll definitely see if you watch me play this game long enough. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be. So basically, you're gonna have to send full support all the time. That's gonna really drain. That's gonna really drain. You're gonna basically have to send double support, basically everywhere you go in the EO, no matter what. From what I've seen, even on easy. Well, sometimes you can get away with it, but other times you can't. But it'd be a shame if you went back right before the boss when it's such short. So there we go. This is it. So that is such a shame. You'd have to send like full support basically everywhere in the EO in the extra operations, which is the second half of this. For example, for this event, since it has 6 maps, maps 4, 5, and 6. So that's very unfortunate, but I guess that's what it is. Ooh, Shokaku got it. Anyway, we did it pretty well. Looks pretty well. I'm going to assume we get friend fleet here. Anyway, let's see. Okay, that was the main of the boss fleet. Okay, so yes. Get ready for a lot of moaning from the 2 battleship Himes down there. Enjoy. Oh wow, she died in one hit. I think she's an armored carrier. Easy peasy. Let's see if there's any good drops at E4. God damn it, we're gonna have to listen to her death face because, like, that boss is the Raw class destroyer is literally everywhere in this whole event. Any notable drops here? Okay, Gen 6 Tier C. So yeah. Looks like that's smooth sailing.
Oh my god! サラの戦果がそんなに提督のおかげですね。
Alright, let's see. Do I have this?
当然の結果よね。大勝利。
Oh shit, Sugi. Okay. We need to note Sugi then. So that's something to look forward to. Oh, alright. Yeah, it definitely looks... It's a short route. It's a short route.
艦隊が無事帰島しました。は
あ、よかった。
Actually, you know what? I feel bad about this. Too, the sun, like the sun's coming up and I haven't slept yet. I feel bad because like this is Pixel Vapor's first time and I want to at least finish the map for him, but I need slap. Slap. I'm so tired. And I mean, we've done this already, so I'm like, yeah. So yeah. I export all my streams to YouTube anyway, so we good on that stuff. So yeah. I already, like, I think posted all my stuffs, you know, my links, twice, so I'll be like, yeah. Yeah, thank you for your understanding. Listen, it's great to have you here, and we'd love to have you back in. Hopefully I made a good case for not only you, but any of your friends who might be interested in watching, you know, my stuff, especially if they know me. So yeah, thank you all for coming. If you're new here and haven't followed yet, or just haven't followed yet, please consider following. We're going to just, yeah. This is fun. I had fun. I'm actually having fun in this event, for the most part. I guess sometimes you should just have fun in the event, and who cares what difficulty you do it on, even if you're going to miss a lot of good equipment. I guess sometimes just it should be more about fun. And now we're going to prepare to send out expeditions for the overnight. I am in agony. Let's see, I've got a well above average viewer count, so I guess what I'm going to do is try to do a raid. Okay, just put boats on her for extra RSC. She was used. Let's make sure I'm not messing anything up. So, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 looks good. Looks good. Yeah, looks good. Everything looks good. Let's just send them out on expeditions. Yeah, no problem. We would love to have you back. Just you can always you're also always free to come back anytime you want, or free to chat with me anytime you want, or hang out with me in VR chat anytime you want. Me and most of my friends are good company. Okay. 37. Sending them out for expeditions, and if they succeed, they will bring back more resources for us, helping us, you know, the stuff in the upper right, helping us keep this operation going. And with all that said, yeah. There is PvP. You fight whatever 5 admirals you're placed with every 12 hours, and you fight whatever's in their Fleet 1. So if someone was unlucky enough to get paired against me as one of their 5 admirals per 12 hours, they'd be fighting these girls. These 4 girls down here were gotten from this event. They're new to me, so yeah. With all that said, yeah. Let's end it here and begin to power down. So say thank you all for coming. It's a lot of fun. I'll definitely probably keep streaming this game. I always keep saying, I don't know, it's kind of monotonous. I'm not sure if people like it, but there's always like enough demand for it every now and then. I mean, it definitely brought Pixel Vapor in here. Or he would have come regardless if he saw me or not. So yeah, I don't play only this. I actually just play, I'm actually a pretty, you know, significant, well, pretty varied variety gamer. But I've been starting to like export my things to YouTube since like May of last year. But I've actually been a streamer since like the end of 2013. So I've been going for almost 12 full years. Chugging along the best I could. So yeah. Look at this. We got a cute little stream ending song too. Look at this. It's cute. Don't you want to hear about the baby shark? To end it off? It's complicated. It's a long story why this is there. Okay, I'm gonna go raid someone. Let's see who's on at this time. You know what's kind of sucky? If it wasn't for all the former Stream Raiders captains, I'd have very few, we're gonna raid someone who's a VR chat player, but they're not playing VR chat right now. I think they've got a variant of their VR chat avatar up as their VTuber avatar for this, so yeah. We're gonna give them the raid. I think it will be satisfactory. Even though they're playing Fallout New Vegas, so we all like Fallout New Vegas, right? Raid Skull Nightshade, yeah. Yeah, take care. Hopefully we see you again soon. Raid S. Yeah, I'm gonna sleep. Good night. No problem, you're always welcome back. Skull Nightshade. Yeah, that looks right. I can't raid them. Oh, we got a warning. They have a follower or subscriber only chat, so just keep that in mind. Just keep that in mind. But the raid went through. Pixel Vapor 2014. Pixel Vapor. Created November 2014. Followed since 1 hour ago. So yeah, we good. Good night, everyone.